Hello. This morning I just had some delicious avocado toast. I bought some avocados on the weekend, which I don't normally do because I never catch that like magic moment that the avocados are ripe but not too ripe. That fleeting half an hour where avocados are perfect. And I caught it this week. I caught it this morning. I looked at my avocados and I said, "Avocados, you are perfect. You are ready." And of course, they didn't say anything because they're avocados. But man, they were perfect. They were just the right everything. So I said, "Okay, avocado toast time today." Got myself some lemon juice. Got myself some salt and pepper. I mashed it up with a muddler. I luckily for me had bought a good knife this week, or had it delivered this week, because my knives have been like a paring knife we're talking about here, nothing fancy. I have some very good knives. My husband was a really serious cook, so we had some very, very good knives in the house, but I have been trying to sharpen these paring knives for a while now and just not getting any satisfactions with it. I'm going to buy a new paring knife. So I did. It was just a perfect combination of wonderful timing with the avocados and the paring knife to get the pit out, and it was just, oh, it was good. I love when that happens. Doesn't happen to me very often. I'm a master of forgetting things and really bad timing. And that's not a good combination. Something I have done is given my cat gabapentin and then forgotten that I gave my cat gabapentin and didn't do her sub-Q. So I've wasted gabapentin, annoyed my cat, and basically did not accomplish what I set out to accomplish, which was to give sub-Q fluids to my cat. Because I got busy doing something else. I took $5,000 out of the Last Hope account to buy some backpacks. I have no idea how much backpacks cost. I am... Heavens, what a massive load of people we have here today.
Damn, them some big ass tits.
I got 5,000. I thought, for some reason, I keep thinking they're quite expensive. I don't even know where they are. I don't buy things often enough. Cleaning kits are $150, but nobody buys them anymore because everybody's got $150. Okay. Okay. I can buy 33 backpacks. Well, I can't actually because I don't have 33 spaces. It's cash. Buy 8? Can I buy 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could buy 8. Oh, I was very lucky there. Okay, loco. Okay, loco. swear to God that those freaking cotton candies fill as much as our stew does. Just annoying. Let me fill it. I want 10 spaces. My 10. I chiefed hand, didn't I? Okay. And right by them. Do not stack. One, two, three, four, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can buy 10 more. Oh. Couldn't. Right. That'll be enough. I can return that money.
For real, dog.
Well, the backpacks. Last hope. We give them out to people in the donation bin, and we also make these last hope kits for newcomers to the city that have a phone, food, hospital voucher, a skateboard, help them get around. Yeah, it's a charity. We do charity. We do good. We're basically the welcome wagon of the server at this point. When we find new people, and there are businesses all over town that give out the kits as well, and you know, they keep like 2 or 3 in their storage. And if they find somebody comes in and says, "I'm brand new to the city," we say, "Do you have a phone? Do you have any, things?" And they say, "Well," they might say, "Well, I have a phone, but I don't have anything else." And so as Judy, I'll actually take the phone out so I can return it to Last Hope. So because if they've already got a phone, then they don't need the phone. But basically, it's a starting off kit. Plus, we offer them a place to live. We offer them a car to get them started. So we're the welcome wagon. On other servers, they'll give people like a starter kit, money, an apartment sometimes. On this server, we've never had any of that. We never get that. We just get the money. 500 in cash and 500 in the bank or something. But with the Last Hope, having a real charity, like we really have a charity, and it really does help newcomers. And this is my former doctor character, who is a volunteer with them. So she, yeah, we've got a lot of good feedback from from people about it. This used to be my. She used to be this. This used to be the director of medicine of Sam's. See, there's one of the Last Hope kits.
Do you know how
I
much
can
I
show
paid
you
for
what's
that
in it.
thing?
They're quite
For
heavy.
you to just treat it like a
Hang
toy?
on. I'll show you what's in it.
Sure. Your
Foam,
mother
bottle of
got
water,
divorced,
twerks.
but
We're
I
going to
never
substitute some other
insurance.
things to the twerks eventually. Bandages, empty water jugs. If they want to learn how to farm, these are documents about farming. The Yellow Pages spinning rod. Nobody's using the Yellow Pages. I'm trying to on Judy. I try to remember, but I forget. And the insurance card is good for one trip to Dr. Hector. So it's a really good little kit. It's and then they get the backpack. Oh, why am I pushing the vehicle? Brenda, calm yourself. They also get the backpack. So I remind people, you know, once you take things out of the backpack, use the backpack and you can... what did I do? All right, just have a drink. Because the backpack itself is a very handy item, and they're $150, so they're kind of expensive for newcomers. And this is the Last Hope. We now have an outdoor donation bin. Oh, I should put the spray on that actually. This is like stuff from all your characters, right? So this is there's doctor stuff that I used to have on Brenda I can't get rid of because the names are too long. I didn't know that if you make the name too long at the time that you can't delete things because the little X doesn't show up. These are actually paintings that my husband did, my real life husband. It was an artist, and this is actual paintings, so I had them in one of my characters' houses. This is the donation bin. Wow. Why is it? Oh, sideways. Why is it? Why is it like this? I can't. Why is that doing that? Is that the thing itself? Like, do I have to be... Why? I'm pretty sure I saw Stevie's stream where she was able to do this, but I don't know how she did it. That might be as good as it gets for me. You just... Oh, don't move. You moved. Why'd you move? Brenda. It is in the furniture shop, yeah. I messed this up. How did I do that? The other thing about this is that the latch is not at all obvious, so I have to put a sign, like a scene. It says the latch is here. Because if I don't, it's almost impossible to find the latch. Like if I don't put that there. Right. Oh, this is driving me crazy. Why is it like this? Why are you like this? I'm having such trouble with the sprays around the last hope. I just can't get them. Can't get them where I want them. What is this called and how do you give everyone access? What? The last this what is it called? I have no idea. It's Stevie that places them, like Rusty Trekkie. But I think it's somewhere in the storage. And what they have to do to make it work is they have to put there's a safe under it. One of the big safes is under it. It's the safe that's the storage, and I don't know how she changed the name of it to not say big safe or whatever. I can't even remember which safe it was. She actually did it on stream. So if you look at one of her VODs from a couple of days ago, I'll tell you the date. You'll see her placing it because she did it on stream. And you'll see what she used for it. Give me just a sec and I'll look at the VOD. You put a safe in the house and put money in it and you can't access it. Is it because because sometimes you have to, like, I had to work really hard to see where, to change the name? Yeah, I don't know. Are you, so the safe it was in the house, you were able to open it and now you can't open it? Like you literally can't find that opening prompt? Because I couldn't find it on Judy, but I found it on Brenda, and I don't know why. Like Brenda was able to find it, but Judy could. Like I third-eyed the crap out of it on Judy, and I couldn't find it, so I'm not sure. I think it was. Let me find it. Backsline. Hang on. It was November 25th. November 25th is the day that Stevie placed it there. And I'll go outside and you can see where am I? Yeah. I'll turn it around. You'll see that there is a safe under it. Like you can, if you look very carefully under it, you'll see there's a safe underneath it. So this itself doesn't do anything. It's the safe that is the storage. But one of these safes, you can do that, and you can apparently change the name of it. I might have to keep some of these in my car if there's isn't enough room in Last Hope for them, but I think I should be able to get them all in there. Nice thing about this location is there's a bank across the street, so we can just easily pull out money and put money back. How do you change the name? It opens up, but you can see the inventory for a second, then it kicks you out. Yeah, you might want to get some assistance with that, because that sounds weird. After you place it, it comes up or something? Because I tried to do this at Brenda's place. I put an extra storage outside, and it didn't give me any opportunity to change the name. And I don't know whether it's just I got the wrong type of safe. Like I wanted them to have an outdoor fridge. And it's kind of pointless now because I don't really play Brenda other than to do Last Hope stuff. But when she was director of medicine, we had parties and stuff there. So.
I should be doing
But
period
she doesn't really
dramas,
do
not
anything
this
now.
reality show shit.
Ah. You can go back to placed items. You should be able to get the option. Oh, okay. I can try. And I created a document somewhere on my computer with a list of all of the things that Brenda has been spending on the fleet. Because she has been taking care of the fleet of vehicles that Last Hope has, getting them repaired, because I can do it very often when Stevie can play. There isn't a garage open, but when I can play, there is garages open. So I've been doing all the fleet maintenance and gassing up and so on, but I've got a list somewhere of the money I've spent. There is nothing open. There is literally nothing open right now. Okay. There was only about 20 people on when I first logged on, so I don't know. Brenda also, she does go around putting up sprays and things, so I have to go put up some of the sprays. There was a cop on duty because I heard sirens. I heard there's crime afoot. There's definitely crime afoot. Look, getting out of bed was, not getting out of bed was an option this morning. I was up quite late on my old lady character. I know Whale doesn't like these to be too glowy, so you have to back off on them a little bit. One here, and I put one at, do I have any more spray? No, I forgot to bring sprays. Oh no. And lately we have experimented with the idea of putting potato chips in, because the Twerks bars we've been putting in don't really do very much in terms of filling your belly, but it's because of that. But they're expensive, whereas we can make, like, I made 300, almost 400 bags of potato chips for the price of 50 potato seeds and some time. So I did buy them at top dollar, like $6 a package, but it's still like a lot cheaper than buying a bunch of Twerks bars. Yeah, and I'm one eye on the weather, thinking IRP with Don, right, who lives in Bulgaria, and every time I say to him that it's snowing, if we're DMing and I say it's snowing, he's like, gimme. He wants the snow so bad. And I'm like, I am over it. I have spent 65 years in the snow and I don't want it anymore. because shoveling is a thing, and people who don't live where it's snowy don't understand the issue with shoveling. Yeah, there you go. See, I told him. He always says, "Gimme, gimme, gimme." Like, I wish I could. I wish I could send snow. Snow in the mail. It makes everything hurt, yeah. Why not vote at a time of snow? It's so snow. I'm done with snow. I'm a 65-year-old Canadian. I'm done with snow. Done with it. I tell you, done with it. And we're just starting winter. Like, winter's just starting. You don't understand. I'm gonna have to be shoveling snow off my porch. I have a service that comes and does my driveway. And I called them and said, I'd like to talk about how much it would cost for you to shovel my walkways and steps. And they never called me back. So I don't think they want to do it. So, I don't know. I have one left. I think I might do construction for yard with it. I should just get some more. I mean, there's actually quite a few sprays already in Last Hope because we use a lot of sprays. We use sprays around the place to explain things, and we use sprays around the town to advertise. Every day I'm shoveling. Like an Alice hug. I haven't played Alice in so long. I'm hoping to play Alice again. I don't think I can play in a Red M server that's got fast travel. Like, that seems so cheaty to me. It just seems like it's saying, oh, Brenda hug. I'll take a Brenda hug, because this is actually Brenda, and I am Brenda. My actual name is Brenda. Oh, Brenda hug. Thank you. I wasn't trying to get you to do more, spend more points on hugs, by the way. Alice is my Red M character. I don't know, of the ones that I've been looking at, the one that seems to be checking the boxes for me is High Stakes. I only know a couple of people on it, as far as I know. So far, it seems to be checking all the boxes. They got a very solid rule set. They seem pretty serious. You have enough points. Yeah, you probably do. Excuse me, sir. If I had more sprays, I would go and do the. When are you in, Don? You in soon?
¿Qué tal? Hey, what's up? Hola. ¿Qué tal? I got a sweet gig. Oh, I know.
Had fun yesterday on Judy. We went diving, which is I really suck at. I would be better at it if we did it more often, but I'm always getting her stuck under things, which is kind of annoying. Probably an hour? Okay. And I also got to have a scene with Farmhouse 78, which I had never done before, but I know, like, I've watched Farmhouse a lot. He's on a lot of servers, though, when he actually wrote on his, he actually wrote in his stream title that he was on Free2RP when he was on Freestyle. That's the problem, the names are similar. Freestyle was called Freestyle before Free2RP. Flipper Friday, Saltwater Saturday. I mean, I don't think we're going diving again today, but you know, I did have fun with the diving. I used the smallest amount of oxygen tanks ever because I'm really notorious for having to use a lot of oxygen tanks because I'm always getting stuck. But I think I might switch to Judy just because there's nothing open, and I might. You might need scrap. It's a good way to get scrap metal. We got a lot of scrap metal between the two of us. Pretty sure. Over 100. I was gonna, well, I mean, if Dunn's gonna be an hour, I could put Brenda's, could buy Brenda for a little longer. I just keep thinking I should switch to Judy because there's no food place open. Yeah, I think I'll switch to Brenda, or from Brenda to Judy, just to, so I can open the pub. It's one of the things I do is I just, like, it's, with Judy I have car sales and food sales. And if there's nothing open, it's kind of a toss-up. Normally we do spend Saturdays at Pine Ridge, but we spent quite a lot of time at Pine Ridge yesterday. Yes, I know it's no meta because it has been discussed. Yeah. How am I gonna use Harvey? Harvey does bunny hugs. Oh, bunny hug. Oh my goodness, more Harvey. All right, hang on.
Hey,
oh wait,
go.
I don't have that shop. Yeah, it takes me a minute. Get that going. There you go. Did you hear that? Brenda's a ventriloquist.
See me at the club tomorrow.
Stevie made me this other sound for Harvey. I wanted to kind of have Harvey chattering like he was telling a story, but every time anybody hears it, they think he's really pissed off. Like, to me, that just sounds like Harvey is being chatty. But to everybody else, it's like Harvey's scolding them. Hi, Rolo. How you doing? I'm just going to switch over to Judy. I got some stuff done on Brenda for the last hope. No, Harvey. Harvey is not a crackhead, he's a rabbit. Herbie the crackhead? Isn't his name Herbie? Is that? Yeah, he's the guy that came into Doherty's. I wrote his name down. The guy that came into into Doherty's to apologize for shitting on their counter because he said he was hanging out with some people that told him that we were good people and that he shouldn't have been shitting on our counter. And Judy's like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck is this? So the first she heard about it was when he came in to apologize for doing it. And I was like, this is the first I've heard of this. This is the first I've heard that somebody shat on my counter. He came in to apologize for shitting on my counter. I guess it was when Barbara was working. Never a dull moment. She was wearing her carrot sweater for some. I don't know. We were just gonna sleep in here, so she wanted to be comfy, but she didn't want to be in nightwear, so she. Hear that guy yelling outside. I've already got 33. I just took 200 receipts to the bank. I've been liking this on her lately.
Get it? Have you read the internet? Hola, recession.
Very loud.
Guten Tag.
Judy did get robbed by 3 green guys. I think they were the green guys. At the Strawberry gas station the last time she filled up this fracas. But she didn't have any money with her because she did what I had just done, which is put her wallet in her locker. And so they took cinnamon rolls instead, cinnamon buns. It was a pretty cute exchange. And yesterday I had fun with Farmhouse, this Maybelline character. So that was fun. Prettiest posters. I do want to put up the hiring poster, but there's nobody around right now. Hi, Julia. How are you doing? I mean, no hobos. As a hobo, we might not want to own a car. Cars are pretty easy to get, so. Or are you talking about the people that robbed from Judy? She doesn't know who they are officially. I mean, they came into the pub. I know that they came into the pub, but Judy technically didn't know who they were because they had masks on. So. I don't think Judy would make any, like, it wouldn't be any difference because they weren't, like, they didn't threaten her. They didn't, really, they didn't harm her. They were quite fun. So it wasn't like, yeah, she was worried because if they had wanted to take no for an answer and they didn't want to accept the cinnamon buns, then
Daddy gotta get paid.
but they accepted that she didn't have her her wallet with her. They didn't even search her. It was hood tax.
I've ever met.
I didn't mean it, okay?
Fuck,
I
that
know I ain't
felt
the wrong one.
good.
But
Shit for brains.
Fucking chump!
Wow. Rude. Ricky's not an idiot? Yeah, Ricky is not an idiot. Okay, because I am streaming, I'm afraid we get. We get the Irish music today. It's not MCA. Once again, it's just Judy Ricky opening. Oh, well, I mean, Barbara was here a few days ago. For some reason, I don't think it actually shows Dottie when Dottie checks in. Like, it does here. But it doesn't, it never showed her in the sales part because I don't think, maybe it's because she didn't have any sales. I mean, I don't care if you open Hornies. Judy hasn't been up to Hornies in a while. Yeah, I think that's the problem. And we got our order of beer and extra whiskey, or the scotch, because we, I put it on the menu. I'm charging $30 for it, and I'm charging more than the... Oh, please don't transfer them one at a time. If it's too short. Okay. I'm having fun selling the sandy water because we can, like, people say, what's it like? And then we can start talking about what it's like. Just confusing. And we also got our farm order in, so we're all stocked up in the fridge. In fact, I think the fridge is pretty darn full. The only people who ever buy coffee are the cops. We use it mainly as an ingredient for our Irish coffees. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape right now. Might need to order more lemon juice in a bit, but we are good. Don't have much lager left. How many is that? 15? I might pour those off and change the keg. Oh yeah, we charge them for the... Well, I mean, sometimes Judy doesn't charge for coffee, but it depends on who it is. Like, people won't drive to Hornies. Hornies is not far. It's just in Mirror Park. You live down the road from Hookies. What do you mean? Oh, at Hookies you wouldn't have people. Oh, I see. Did I? I see. I got confused. Hookies was really nice. The envelope for Hookies was really nice. I miss Hookies too, but I mean it was. Yeah, you should get a lot more traction at Hornies, I would think. Well, I think the thing about Polito is it's a destination for more than one thing. So people will come up there because of there's a bunch of things up there. Not that they have opened Pixel Pizza in a while. It's hard though, because like Dunn and I have to keep our two places open all the time. Yeah, that there is no place to go to spawn near Hookies. That's another issue. I remember Harvey's being at Hookies a couple of times. One time it was Dark Lancelot was there as his character. What's her name? Afterlife is tough because you have to spawn at Animal Arc and run. But fortunately, we know where the mountain lions are, so we can avoid them. As a rabbit, it's a lot of running, and I have to go to Afterlife all the time because I'm always being driven back to Kane and Iris's place in Mirror Park, and then I want to go to Afterlife because I know they're there because the light's on and somebody's going to be there. But so then I have to fast travel to Animal Arc and run. So I've done a lot of running on Harvey since he became an AOD bunny. A lot of running between Afterlife and, well, between Animal Arc and Afterlife. I don't normally have to run anywhere else. Once I get up to, like, I think Harvey is up at Afterlife right now because sometimes he gets a chance to go to sleep at Burke's, in Burke's office. No, it wasn't the Humane Labs doctor. It was Roxy and it was Ocean's sister. And I can't remember what her name was, but I remember Harvey being up there and like spending a whole hour or two with her. And Annabelle, that's right, Annabelle. And they went to the beach together, and you know. I've never even tried to do a skateboard for Harvey. Like, he's never had a skateboard. He's never had a phone. I should probably get a phone for him because then I could do anonymous calls about him. Because right now I can't do anything. And I never have. Like, I've been playing Harvey for well over a year and he's never had a phone. Yeah, I miss Dark Lancelot. I don't know where he's playing now. Alright, see you, Hayes. I don't know where Dark Lancelot is these days. I mean, he started out on Emerald. We ran it, the last time I saw him derpy with was on Emerald Red M server, and he was a dev there, and he was one of the signs that the ship was sinking as he left. And they didn't have anybody who knew how to do anything, unfortunately. They had like no devs left at the time it was ending. They couldn't even set up a business storage. They didn't no idea what they're doing. Light is on, isn't it? Yes. Oh well, if there's nobody here. Make some coffee. Have her do something. Very quiet today.
You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time? I cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch. Oh, when you get home, I'm gonna smell your dick. So you best keep it in your pants. Whatever, liar. I mean, Leon. You keep playing with me, you hear? Hey, honey boo, you look great.
Yeah, I think they were on Ignite. The problem with Ignite is you just can't go home again, right? You can't get the magic back. And it was so good. Like, we had so much fun on Ignite 1.0 until it went bad. But there was so many great people on there, and it was my first allow listed server, and I just felt like I had to up my game to be on there because people were so good and we were having so much fun. And it was really great. You know, it was. And the other thing was, you know, I was 25 in 1985, and my character was 25 in 1985. And for me, it was such a trip down memory lane. It was so good. And I can't explain it, but it felt like 1985 to me. And I've been on other servers like Neon Rewind. They just don't feel vintage to me. They don't feel right. Why am I doing this one at a time? They just don't feel right. It doesn't feel vintage at all to me, Neon Rewind. And I just, you know, I just stopped playing on it. I'm still on the Discord and everything, but it just did not feel authentic at all. Like, nobody's talking like it's 1985. Nobody looked like it was 1985. Nothing looked like it was 1985. I don't know why they were even trying to have a vintage server. Like, they should just have a modern server. It could be a good modern server. There's some good people and everything behind it, but it just, like, it does not feel vintage to me. Yeah, well, not just that, Commissar, but they made some really bad... It sounds to me like they made some really bad decisions. Because there was one person who was a donor whose bad behavior got, you know, pushed under the rug. And the female owner wasn't standing up for female players, and, you know, you can't have shitters like that. Like, you can't. I don't care how much money they give you. You gotta moderate properly. If the fact that somebody is a donor actually influences how you moderate their bad behavior, then you shouldn't be collecting money. Right? Like, it's not good. If you can't be impartial because of donations, then yeah, basically. Right?
Hey,
So
where are ya?
you can't get a player base to trust
Why
you if you're
ain't
going
pick
to
up when I called
do
you
stuff
earlier?
like
You didn't
that.
get my text?
You think it's one isolated incident, but what it is just telling your player base we can be bought. Like, our moderation can be bought. You just give us money, and, you know, you can do whatever you want with impunity. Now, I understand that person has been banned since, but the damage is done. You know, right? The damage is done. Moderation is a real art, and I won't say that freestyle is perfect, but it's better than a bunch of other servers that I've been on, because it does have a team approach to moderation from the sound of it. Now, you know, it's a tricky thing because yes, almost every server has its favorites, has players that play all the time or that are friends of the owners or what have you. You know, there's always that aspect to it. But if you can't if you can't deal with that in a way that's reasonable, yeah. That's just what happens. This is what happens if you can't do that stuff. It is as good as any server, and there's several things about it that I just adore, you know. Hi there. How you doing? Very good. Team Street, absolutely you can. I'll be right back. I did want to talk to Commerce eventually about getting some more things for Doherty's when they're back to doing things, because I noticed that there was a thing, like Will had this thing where he didn't want bars to have food, and then he relented on that because there just aren't enough places to have specialties like that. And we had already been grandfathered because we already had our food. And let me just get you rung up here. There you go. And there is your Team Street. I hope you enjoy it. A little quiet around the city today. Not too many citizens are awake, is the thing. Are you okay? You seem to have like a little bit of an injury by your eye. If we could get a boat repair, that would be great. It's just a boat repair. You don't have to drive your boat through the city on a trailer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you need a bandage or something? I got some bandages. Would that help? Okay. Oh, is this your first time in? Oh, have you got a phone and things like that? Are you brand new? Because I got a kit for newcomers if it would be helpful. Would you like to get a newcomer kit from the Last Hope Sanctuary? Got some good stuff in it. All right, hang on. I got one in the back. I am going to take the phone out because I just do this. I just take the phone out if they don't have a phone and I stick food in it instead. And then I give the phone back to Last Hope. Since you already got a phone, I took the phone out. I just gave you an extra stew. But if you get the kit there, it's got all kinds of things. Oh, it's free. The Last Hope is a charity. They also, if you get hold of them, there's some posters and things around. If you look at your tourist map, there's a little blue heart up on St. Vitus and Howick. You can go in there. There's a donation bin. You can get yourself some food and some supplies. They got lots of things there. It's kind of like a give and take kind of situation. Like you donate something eventually when you're up on your feet. They also have apartments there that you can get for free, and sometimes they'll even give you a car if they got some cars. I'm pretty sure they do. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Kenny? Like the crazy. Judy bought a sailboat and I'm terrified of having to get it. Yeah, what's your name? Cammy? Hi, Cammy. My name is Judy, and this is my bar. And we also run a car dealership up in Paleto called Pine Ridge, and we have the least expensive cars in town up there, and some used cars. So, you know, if you need a car and you see us open, come on up. Got a skateboard in there that'll help you get around if you don't have any other means of transportation. Yeah. Just check it out. But see if you can find the Last Hope people, because if you find them, they can give you a good step up, give you a roof over your head, and as long as you need it. You know, they don't charge for it. They got lots of space. And it's a very nice building in there. But do go up there and look at the donation bin. They got one outside now. It's just emergencies, because sometimes the sanctuary gets locked with the security people. So they have some emergency food and drink outside, but if you go inside to the sanctuary lobby, they have some more stuff in the donation bin in there. Plus, here's a place you can, you know, there's bathrooms, there's some showers in there, there's a little kitchen, there's a place you can sit around and get out of the heat and the cold and the rain. Yes, there's a nice new American flag truck there. Ricky wants to buy, or you know, he's wanted to buy a Phantom for a while because he was doing trucking, but I don't know if he's still doing it. Yeah, I do recommend it. It's very handy for newcomers because, you know, it's hard to get established in a city like this sometimes, and you want to have some friends, and there's some good people up there. It's run by a person named Beans, who is an absolute darling, and they got some real nice folks up there. You trying to find someone? Who you trying to find, honey? A lot of people do end up here, some. Bradley? Oh, I do know somebody named Bradley. Yeah, I don't have his phone number or nothing, but I didn't know he had a wife. And it might not be your Bradley. It might be like just a Bradley. I do not know. Oh, Bradley Cooper. It is the same Bradley then. Okay. I wish I did have his phone number. I don't have his phone number. He used to be a member of a motorcycle club called the Angels of Death. And they got a Nah, I don't. I have a bunch of people I know that are at the Angels of Death, but the thing is, they got a bar called the Afterlife up on Route 68. You might want to inquire in there. I think I'm becoming part of a weird story. A lot of people don't. They just say they don't understand sign. Judy has a backstory that allows her to understand sign. Yeah, well, you know, if I would try it Afterlife if you see them open. You see a little red skull on your tourist map when they're open. Just gonna pawn off this map. Yeah, it's up on Route 68. When they're open, you'll see a little a skull, like I said. It's a motorcycle club, you know, so you don't have to behave yourself while you're up there. I don't know if he's still a member of it or not, but there's definitely people who know him that go there. It would be nice, yeah. I would like to see. There were a couple of characters who were teaching, like Elena was teaching sign. But I don't think Nuka's been able to play much very lately, and if they have been playing, they've been playing Tenny, so yeah. I think it's nice that they have it. And I know that there's at least one non-speaking person who was playing on here. Yeah, they were pretty tight. I mean, his brother Randy was the president for a while. I haven't seen Randy in a long time. Was a good friend. Yeah, Randy's gone to Wales, I think, because his wife's mother was sick, I believe. Yeah. Judy can't buy cars. We kind of slowed down a little bit because we had quite a lot, but we've been selling a few, so we're good. We are really low on staff, as a lot of places are, and this time of year is not good because this time of year a lot of people don't play. Yeah, you're very welcome. I hope it's helpful. All right. Yeah, if you want to, you know, hide that, you can stick it like in the backpack. You can always stick it in the backpack, you know. And, you know, once you finish with everything in the backpack, you can always, you know, change the color of it, get it dyed, and change the label on it. Yeah, the backpacks are very helpful. Yeah, it's definitely to be expected. It's been that way on every server I've been on. You know, some of them have a really high pop and you don't notice it as much, but this one you really feel it because... Yeah, you take care, Cammy. It was lovely to meet you. Yeah, bye. All right. I mean, I know that quite a few... There are people who play a non-speaking character just because they don't want to bother with a voice changer. And they don't want to... And I mean, I don't think that people are that head up about masculine-sounding female characters or feminine-sounding male characters, but some people are, and they feel that it breaks immersion. So they will choose to do a non-speaking character instead. Or they just have too many characters, too many voices, and they just like, I'm done with. Making up another voice. Hi, Moon. How you doing? I think, you know, I've been on quite a few servers where there've been, you know, female presenting characters played by male players who are just not, and that's true in real life too. Like people who transition who don't choose to do voice stuff. I mean, that's a valid choice. Like people can decide not to do that. It's just unfortunately on a server you could potentially get, and in real life too, you can get some blowback from that, right? Because there's already enough people who are like, you're not a real whatever. And if they don't sound like a stereotypical person of that gender, then people start getting, can be really mean. Obviously on a server like this, we have, you know, no tolerance for shit like that. So if people are cruel, that's not going to happen, but you know, they're going to get sent outside. They're going to get sent to bed without supper in another city. But it's it's a consideration, I guess. It's a consideration, right? So you just hello, Certified Diva TV. Hello. My alerts are working again. Hooray! Because I realized I had them turned off as an OBS. It was my fault. I was like blaming Stream Elements and fiddling around with Stream Elements, and it wasn't Stream Elements, it was me. It's, yeah, it is true. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're among friends here. Yeah, I honestly don't. I've tried once to play a male character on a server, a very short-lived server, that had a very low pop. That was another one that the Dark Lancelot was involved with. And it was, oh, a Judy hug, thank you. I didn't like his voice with the voice changer. Like, I find the voice changers all sound really artificial, and I wasn't happy with his voice, so I didn't even end up playing him. But by that time, there was nobody on the server anyway, so it wasn't really any point. But it was a good place to try it, I guess. But I really felt, I felt like I could probably do a decent or a more decent job with my problem is that everybody thinks I'm me regardless of what character I'm on, because I've had people call Judy Brenda, Brenda Judy, Florence Judy, you know, and they don't look anything alike, right? But they just, oh, that's great, that's, you know, yeah. It really is. Dunn was going to use a voice changer on Ricky when we first got on Freestyle. And because he was a brand new character, like he'd never played Ricky before on any of our servers, but his voice was really, really low. And it just didn't sound right. He probably hasn't. I mean, Harvey, the rabbit. Have you met the rabbit with the cowboy hat? I don't play Brenda very much. I've really just brought Brenda back to work at Last Hope to help out Stevie and the Last Hope gang, because it's hard to run an organization like that and try to cover some time zones and try to, you know, it's tough when you have a small organization. So I've got Florence, the old lady that lives in Polito but writes the article for the newspaper. Have you seen her article? Her column? Dear Aunt Flo, advice to the lovelorn. She's written 3 Dear Aunt Flo columns. And they are as full of puns as I can make them. Like most of the ones, the first 2 were from NPC dialogue. So everybody's probably heard the people that go on and on about the knitting. The knitting circle is at my place tonight. You know? We use knitting razor blades for the sacrifice. You know? Last Hope is a great idea, and all credit to Stevie, aka a Rusty Trekkie, and person named Hopeless Heart, who's no longer on the server. A guy used to play a character called Puff. I think they originally came up with it. Puff and Aaron came up with Last Hope. Beans became a volunteer and ended up taking it over. Elena works is one of the Last Hope women. Yeah, Hookie's on the big screen. There was a whole article about the corruption. Hookie's there's still some weather from Dottie Moss because it's not this is a really great article by Jody Bill. It could have had a little more aggressive there they are. There are the Hookies boys. Copper pot. So it's been the folks that have been weasel people have been really burnt out and haven't been weaseling. Unfortunately, the only person who's writing anything is Flo, and on Flo, her column is monthly. You know, on you, yes. Yeah, well, Last Hope has been around for quite a long time. They used to be in Mirror Park in '95. And then it took quite a long time for them to raise the money to buy that building that they're in now. Like, it took months. And, you know, Judy had fundraiser here. She had the fundraiser with the plushies, the rabbit plushies. And that just worked out beautifully because, and it's really like a complete coincidence, but that Puddles, who is played by a Rusty Trekkie, became Judy and Ricky's pet in the absence of her previous their previous owner left, and then Harvey, who I play, ended up being adopted by Iris and Kane, who worked here for quite a while, and so they were the two Doherty's bunnies. And we did the plushies, which were designed by a Rusty Trekkie who plays Beans. So Beans got a credit for the design, and 80% of the proceeds after the commission went to Last Hope, and we raised, I mean, I think we probably raised about $170,000 for them. We did a car raffle as well, and yeah, Judy was big on giving things to people. Judy's always been very helpful. That's why Judy kind of was helping Mabel yesterday, because it's part of Judy's DNA to be helpful, and honestly just a meta spewing machine. Because Judy just spewed meta about Bradley Cooper. And she doesn't have his phone number. She's honest about that. But I think she might have said she didn't have it anyway, because I don't know what kind of relationship this is or what. Hi, Tom. How you doing? It says copper instead of copper. Oh, well. Stuck with that now. Maybe she's a copper. Maybe we don't know. The copper tap should be full now. Yeah, okay. Blarney's is running low. How many Blarneys do we have in here? 27. I might pour that off too. Yeah, Judy's mom too. Mom to the city. Maris is another person who is basically the welcome wagon. Between Judy and Maris, we try to take care of people in this on the weekends in this time. When new characters or players show up, we can help them out. Judy isn't a Last Hope volunteer per se. She does have keys to the Last Hope because this new system keeps the doors locked after storm, and so we always have to try to get to Last Hope and unlock the doors. But sometimes Last Hope is just not open. I know it's open now because Brenda opened it. I played Brenda first, and she went and opened it, and bought backpacks, and just has been trying to keep the fleet fixed up. No, it's just I hit E instead of freaking putting the newspaper away properly. This door is the bane of resistance. I wish it could be hung the other way, but apparently it can't. It's such a pain. I mean, I wish it could be opened the other way, but it would have to be on the other side. Because I want to be able to see people from the stove. If I'm standing at the stove, I can see people now with the door open. But if they would have to hang it so that it was on this wall and open this way so that I could see them that way. Because if they just swung it open, I wouldn't be able to see people. Let's see if I can get some Bernies in here. Sort of put in here. Oh. My 3 massive garbage cans that I have in here with 10,000 kilos. I got one in the bathroom, one behind the bar, and the one out in the pub. This one. I don't know why I have 3 massive garbage cans in here. Oh my god, I have my Harvey Stream Deck stuff up. And well, I had a good day yesterday. We did lots of fun stuff. Went diving. I had a fun scene with Farmhouse on his old lady character. Judy tried to help her. And they ended up kind of strangely hitting it off, which is unexpected. But Judy's quite patient, especially with older people, because she has her Meemaw, grandma, Oh. That she loves. One of the steel magnolias who helped raise her. Donnie should be coming around pretty soon. Yeah, very much even before the... I mean, the Last Hope kits are a really good idea. And it helps businesses help people more. Judy was always, like, just running people down to the digital den. Oh, somebody's being illegal. So just running people down to the digital den and buying them a phone. She did a lot of that back before the Last Hope kits. So now the Last Hope kits have a phone, but they also have other things. Another really nice thing they did for me was they extended the range of our being on duty here, so we could go out in the parking lot and we can, you know, go to because we were being logged off the second we got out the door. And that was just challenging for keeping the light on, you know, keeping the marker up. So it's easier now because we could stand outside and smoke and talk to people and not get logged off duty. They've heard. I read in the Commerce Discord that they're gonna give us. Property lines here, so all the businesses, so that we can do some outdoor decoration for Christmas, which is really nice. I've never had that. No. I probably should be reminded about the spider web. I'm so glad they gave us the spider web because Rusty Tricky had come up with this game for our Halloween party, and it was really fun. All right. I guess they've stopped being illegal. Drew's been trying to quit smoking for a long time. Hasn't quite worked. Good. Well, I mean, we had no grass for a while because it snowed here. The snow was pretty much melted, so we're expecting some more this week. Time to do the...
Oh, just on my way to my man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay? Yes,
Time to do
Tasha, I
the-
do remember what happened last time. Why you gotta wreck my flow?
customer summoning dance.
Because that bitch is in jail now. That's how I know. He's not cheating anymore, okay?
Sure, lady. He's not cheating anymore.
Whatever, girl, you being a hater. Call me when you're feeling supportive of me.
It's waiting for Dunn to wake up. He should be waking up soon. I'll give it a sec. Yeah, it might. I mean, I don't. I don't rule out playing a male character. Right now, my only male character is Harvey. I don't have to worry about what Harvey sounds like because he just squeaks. But I was intrigued by playing. Like, I was going to make a Crim. I was going to make a male Crim. But he was going to end up having a really me voice, and I didn't know. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, and it's supposed to be. I mean, it is literally just a dance silly, with an E weight with the arm. So that's what Judy does. She's taught her whole staff to do this. So it was one point we had a whole bunch of people, and we had like 6 people behind this bar all doing this at the same time. It was fantastic. I mean, a lot of people have had, I think it's kind of a lull period for people, and it's perfectly okay. Like, you are allowed to go off and do real life stuff and not play. I would love to get some more Florence and Elizabeth time at some point, but this hasn't worked out. I've had to spend all Florence's time at the diner because nobody else was there. Yeah, it just took. I mean, at that point, you just say, let's just make a new character and do something different and not play like the people there.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Good,
How about
good.
you?
I'm good. You off doing adventures today?
Yes, yes, you are.
Fantastic. Can I give your doggy a treat?
I mean, yes, but I'm probably gonna be the one giving it to him.
Oh, that's fine. I just want to provide. Now, is he a peanut butter fan or just a regular dog treat fan?
Yes, he very much is, and I feel like he's now you got his attention.
If I said peanut butter and that's did the trick?
Yep.
All right. Okay. All right. It's on the counter if you want to give it to him.
Thank you.
Good dog, Arlo. Good dog. Oh, yeah. You're a good dog, aren't you? Yes,
He
you
is
are.
a good dog. Yes,
Such
you
a good
are.
dog.
Arlo.
What Mommy's got for you.
Good boy. Arlo's this.
That tail cannot be contained. That tail cannot be contained. He's so well trained. Oh, I hear munching.
Yes, he's a munchin.
I also hear yelling
munches.
out the door.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know.
that's,
There's some kind of.
yeah, that's the sheriff unit. Probably OT. Because I saw.
It didn't sound like OT's voice though.
Oh, was it
Maybe.
not?
Well, I mean, maybe. I haven't. I don't think I've heard OT over the megaphone like that. But
Maybe.
I just feel like OT might be a little more apologetic
Oh.
when they're.
I'm not sure who else would it be, because she
I don't
was the
know.
only one on duty.
Oh, well, it's probably her then. Did you want something, Maxie?
Yes, please.
What can I get you?
I'd like to get 3 of the Irish breakfast and 3 of the pineapple juice, please. And it's gonna be 78.
Okay.
Come here, big boy. Here you go. Hi. Oh, you're so freaking adorable.
I mean, yeah. And it's your dog, so you get to see the adorableness all the time.
Yeah. He's just so cute. Whatever he's doing, I just love him. He's just the best.
All right, let me just whip you up your breakfast in here. Oh, Judy, for heaven's sakes, Judy, stop. I think I would know how to do this by now. I've done it so much. You think I would know how to do it? Thank you for following. Thanks for hanging out the last couple of days. It's been great having you. I am a tiny, tiny streamer. Little old lady. I am not, in point of fact, expecting to fund my retirement through Twitch. But I am about to retire. And I feel like it's coming closer and closer. Like, I've turned 65. I get an old age security benefit already once a month. Like, I actually have old age pension. But I haven't left work yet. And so I'm not collecting my Canada pension yet. And I finally, back in August, bit the bullet and found myself a financial advisor. And now I have an actual plan for my retirement, which is good. It kind of involves working for the next little while. Oh, thanks, sweetheart. There is your breakfast on the counter.
Thank you. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Yeah, I've been pretty good. We've been working hard. You know, it's just hard to get staff to come to work right now. And it's, I think every business is having that problem. So Ricky and I are spending, trying to split our time between Pine Ridge and here. And we do prefer to work together, but, we can split up when necessary to, make sure that people get what they need in both places. And but also taking some me time because, it's hard to just work. So we also like to have dates. And yesterday we went diving, and the day before we went to go kart racing, and the day before that we went bowling.
Nice.
Yeah, you always got to remember to have that, that special time with your significant other.
Yes.
If you don't, then, what are you doing? Like, what are we doing it for? If not that,
No, I agree. I agree. That's
I mean, we have everything we need already.
Yeah.
It's just a question of,
I
I
might
just
take
go
the
see
boy
ya.
out for off-roading. I don't know. I might just do
Oh,
that.
that'd be fun. You got an off-road vehicle?
Yeah, well, the one I I won from here.
Oh
and
yeah,
I
that's
also have
right.
a
You got the
garage.
Ferris from here. I remember.
did,
Were but that's because you had a tremendous score on that game. Yeah, that's right. And Arlo looks absolutely adorable on the back. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, Ricky and I decided we were going to go up Mount Josiah on my Ferris, and I don't know if we did or not because I don't remember anything because we ended up in the hospital at Eclipse. So we may have. tried to go up the mountain, or we may not have. Maybe we got in an accident on the way there. Maybe we got an accident on the way up. Maybe we got an accident on the way down. All we know is we didn't get attacked by a murder kitty because we didn't have any scratches or bite marks. And when I pulled the virus out again, it seemed fine. So whatever happened to us mainly. I think I'll try again though. I think Josiah is the most interesting mountain because it doesn't have any trails on it. It's not as tall as Chiliad, but it's it's quite an interesting mountain. Got to find your own way up.
Up on Mount Gordo, but there's a lot of cougars up there.
There's a lot of cougars. Yeah, I went with a big party of people up Gordo not too long ago, and maybe it was last Thursday. And yeah, it's we were a big group though, so it was never really a problem. I think it was more dangerous getting run into by the motorcyclists. The local motorcyclists or not motorcyclists, but bicyclists. They were just driving up and down like crazy people, and plowing right into our group like we weren't even there. Mountain, with their mountain bikes. Kind of strange bunch, if you ask me.
Yeah. These are.
Yeah, it's pretty strange.
Running into some weird folks lately sometimes.
Yeah, I know. There's some really strange people in this world.
Yeah. The other
I had
day,
oh, sorry. You tell your story first. Not.
I was just gonna say, like, just last night I ran into some people who were like smoking a lot of crack, and they were just off their gourd.
And that might, in fact, correspond with my story. There was a guy that I'd never seen before who came in here and apologized to me. He had been told by some friends he should come in and apologize because apparently he had shit on my counter. This is the first I heard of it.
That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
That was the first I'd heard of it.
Crazy.
I know. It was the first I'd heard of it, and I don't know which of my employees had it open or when this happened, but
I don't curse a lot, but that is
I know.
That deserves one. Holy crap.
Exactly. And he walked in here, he apologized for it. And he said his friend.
You were left flabbergasted.
And the only reason that he did apologize is because he's had friends, he said, who told him that I didn't deserve that and he should apologize. So he came in and apologized and then he left. And it was like, he wasn't even sorry. He just didn't want to upset his friends. It's like, who does that? I understand you being an indigent person and I understand you not having a place to go, but you don't come and shit on somebody's business counter, especially when we serve food here, like, geez. And this was the first I heard of it.
So disgusting.
It was just literally I would have let him into the bathroom if he was desperate, but it sounds like he just did it for shits and giggles, if you excuse the expression.
Right.
More a little heavily on the shits and not so much on the giggles, but I don't know, Maxine. I don't know what the world is coming to.
Crazy.
I still feel a little, absolutely flabbergasted that somebody would do that, let alone come in and apologize and not really be sorry about it, just for peer pressure.
Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to say. Like,
I know. I've never, could that be a charge? Like, I've got him charged. I'm not going to, because at least he apologized even if he wasn't sorry, but is there a charge for that?
What, taking a shit on someone's counter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's vandalism for sure. Plus, if he remains here on like inside the store, well, not store, but the pub, and you told him that he needs to leave and he continues to be here, then it's trespassing as well.
I mean, he also dropped his pants in front of people, so that's a kind of indecency, right?
Indecency. Yep, that's public indecency. could probably go with criminal mischief, even maybe. Definitely mischief, for sure.
Well, if it ever happens again, or if
Public
I catch him
nuisance.
doing it, he's gonna get a charge because I don't want that shit. Literally, that shit happening again.
Yeah, that one. That's like, I'm not even kidding. That's like abhorrent. That's
I didn't see
terrible.
it, so I don't even know if he actually did it, to be honest. But
No.
the character
No,
came in and
thank you.
apologized for it.
No siree.
Yeah, I just some people are just not housebroken.
And some people are just, well, you know, I guess high off their gourd on crack, which,
I mean, that's exactly what it was.
yeah, which is sad to see, but at the same time, it's like,
I mean, he's just a very strange person.
yeah. But I mean, crack does bad things to a person, so.
I wrote down his name somewhere in my book, my character book, but I don't see it in the Judy character book. I'm wondering if I had another character book open where this happened. It was a little while ago, a few days, like a week or so ago.
Alright.
Last week, maybe.
Arla and I are probably gonna get going. Thank you so much for the food, the chat.
You have a wonderful time on your adventures.
Thank you.
Stay safe and, make sure, because there's, mountain lions pretty much anywhere, so.
Yeah, I got a gun, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, I know, but just be careful.
Okay.
All right, bye, Pupper. Bye, Arlo. What a sweetie. I enjoy having you here, sweetheart. Puppies are always welcome here. Well, I mean, I might have reported it if they had done it in front of me. But I never heard about it from staff or anything. Like, nobody said anything on the Discord, so I'm thinking maybe it never happened. But he wanted to make it seem like he had, but if he actually didn't, yeah, and he did it in front of me, I'd been put in a report about that because it's gross. I'm not a big Haka PPRP person, like I'm not a fan. And one of the things I was looking at these, like I've been reviewing RedM servers, and one of the things that attracted me to this one called High Stakes is they literally have something about that in the rules, like don't do it. No shit in PSRP. And I'm like that immediately, like checkbox. I like that. Because that was permitted on the last server, and we were like, yeah, okay. It was a moderation decision. I was not in agreement with. Let's put it that way. It wasn't why we slowed down playing on it. It just was. It was one of the reasons. It wasn't a main reason. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put this phone back in until I run into beans. I really should put myself in the freaking yellow pages, and then when I stop working somewhere, I forget to take myself out of the yellow pages, unfortunately. Yeah, the yellow pages isn't turning out to be very used by people. I like the idea of it. I just am always forgetting to use it. Was he really? Did anybody report this? Because it's not good.
I picked up the baby powder for
It's
your
LQRP. no quite a TRP to be pissing and shitting all over places. It's really crap. Literally. Don't like it. But I didn't witness it, so. But what I found odd was that none of like the Doherty's employee didn't report it, like didn't say anything about it.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hey, girl.
Really? I mean, outside, I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna really, you know. I mean, he's playing an indigent character and everything, but he's not gonna do it inside here ever again. He better not ever do it again. And maybe it was people who are OOC telling him that's you can't do that. I hope so. On the counter too, like he used the I wish I could have seen it, because if he used the there's an accidental thing that people stand on the counter when they go to take something out of the tray. You accidentally stand on the counter up off the, and if he used that, that's an exploit, and that's not allowed. You can't exploit that. Yeah, I think we get caca PP shit going on in here, literal shit going on in here. I draw the line. I was actually too flabbergasted, and then I got busy with RP, so I didn't really think to do anything about it. And it was just hearsay, so I don't know. Like, I literally didn't know if he'd actually done it, or if he was just pretending that he had done it so that he could apologize about something shocking. I am not seeing his name. Like, I know I wrote this down. It's when he can't apologize, but I might have been in the wrong book. Oh, I haven't been doing much in the way of Florence, because I open the diner a couple of times a week, and nobody else had been opening it. I put out a call in the Discord, like, I can't do this by myself. I know I wrote his name down. I know I did. I'm worried I might have done it in my work notebook. I am the queen of notebooks. I have notebooks all the time. Little Doyle, that was okay. That's fine. I even kind of remember what side of the page I was writing on. Oh, that's something I have to do. Sometimes I look through these books. There's a reason I have these books. Because I'm an old lady, I can't remember stuff. Joy. Screen's opening on the 31st. That was October. It's October. I don't know. Shadow basket. There's just people who sold things, or like, these are just routine notes. I know I wrote a note down about this. Who wouldn't? I hope it's not in my work notebook. Be very inappropriate. Mock Oracle. Hammer. You don't have a book for your characters? What do you do? Like, how do you remember stuff? I have character books for all of my characters because I don't remember stuff. And I also just have always been a note taker. Books need a big pocket. There's only one crow that I know. Do you? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do too, but I am an old world note, like pen and paper note taking person, right? Because I'm old. I don't really feel like, and I know they've done studies, and there's a difference in how your brain processes information, whether you take computer notes or is that the, wait, is that the guy with that stolen tow truck? That, I wish we had that tow truck to sell at Pine Ridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just find that for me, the act of writing is. Where are we? Like, organizing myself. I just find the act of writing helps my memory. And I just saw a video the other day that sort of broke down that there's kind of a myth that you always should take your notes by pen and paper, because you actually do benefit from taking notes by typing them out, but you have to reread them to get the benefit. Like, you have to look at them again. All right, that I think is the weird guy in the tow truck. He's not going to shit in here again because he's been told not to shit in here, so that should not come up again. But I don't like the idea. Well, this is what this study was you can actually get equal benefit pretty much from both methods, but there's different approach. Like, just handwriting it helps with helps anyway, but if you go and reread your electronic notes, you get pretty much the same benefit, apparently. Where is my note on the poopy person? I don't. 90% of this Judy book is either orderless for, or it's 5 Dubliner, 6 Dubliner, 6 whiskey sour. People's phone numbers, people's license plates who are selling cars, because we have to enter the license plate when we buy a car from somebody. Tito's phone number. Because we were buying a photo from him. Grass tap worry. 30 stout, 10 whiskey sour, 20 stew, 20 breakfast. Yeah. That's 90% of my notes. It was stuff like that. What is a fire node? I'm old. Explain to me. Oh yeah, I mean, I just use I use LibreOffice. Do my flow columns and things. Oh, Fire Notes, okay. Yeah, that kind of thing. And if I was doing medical reports for the MDT on Brenda, I'd always do them in LibreOffice before I did them. Before I put them in the MDT. Oh, usually. If they were just short, I'd do them right in the MDT. Yes, I am on flow. I am on flow. Oh, and last night it was really bad. It was really bad. Flo was in the diner, bottling water or something, like doing something repetitive task, and she was there for quite a long time. So I started rewatching VODs, and I was rewatching a Judy VOD, and then people suddenly came in to the, and thank you for giving the newspaper some RP. That was lovely. But and Flo was asked if it was Tim by somebody, but of course she couldn't say because she doesn't actually know his name. He signed it TT. Yeah, somebody asked her if it was. I don't remember who it was. Polly? Somebody was sussing it. Yeah. Somebody sussed it. Even though I took so many details out. No, it wasn't Polly. I'm trying to remember who it was. Or was it Polly? I can't remember, but somebody, she just said, well, there are a lot of widows and widowers in the city. There were, and I had to leave some of them because, like, the fact that it was a dead wife had to be kind of left in there because they had to understand the context. But I took out a lot of stuff. But somebody, and it's just, I guess because he's a well-known widower. I don't know. But anyway, I was telling you the story about Flo last night, and Cheryl Sweeney and Olivia came in for their orders, and a bunch of people Odin and stuff. And I turned around and just Judied at them. And I was like, oh my crap. I can't believe that. I just Judied at them, and she said, oh, excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. It's like, holy shit, I just Judied on Florence. Oopsies. But it was because I was watching the VOD, and I was just had Judy's voice in my head. And I was like, oh god, don't do that again. I have done that before on Florence, where I just say the hello, or just a Judy hello, and then old lady voice. Sorry. I mean, it is well known, Tim, that Tim is a widower because it's literally the story of his flower shop. So it is well known that Tim is a widower. I'm going to go out on a limb and say most people know that Tim is a widower. Before it wasn't, but since the flower shop opened, it is well known. So. But I was really pleased to get that letter. I was really pleased about it, and I'm really happy that you gave me that RP. Because I am going to have to see, it's like literally his late wife Claudia, like it's literally in the newspaper too. It's in the newspaper. Look, it's right here in the newspaper. I'm definitely going to say this is a very well-known thing now by a lot of people. And it's right before the unplugged column because they haven't been doing anything. It was just when I realized that, I was like, oh god, people are gonna put two and two together here immediately. It's just because they haven't really been doing any stuff. Everybody's burned out at Weasel. It's tough to do newspaper RP and stuff, so it's literally like sandwiched in between two on flow columns. And those are a month apart. This is 28 days after this one. Because I'm literally doing this as on flow is a monthly column. Okay, it was Polly. I couldn't remember who talked to Flo about it though. It was probably Polly, yeah. These are articles. Flo's columns are 28 days apart. Literally 28 days apart for the lulls, for the joke. So her first one was November 23rd. It's a Tuesday. I don't know. It was ready. I was going to wait for the weekend. I thought, no, I don't really play Flo on the weekends, so I'm going to play it on Tuesdays. So she has to be there at least one Tuesday a month. And then this one's the 21st. And this one's the 18th. So I have the schedule in my book. My Flo book. So the next one's December 16th. And then January 13th, February 10th, and March 10th, and April 7th. That's in my book. So I have to come up with another one. I'm hoping that I do get a letter, but if I don't, then I get more NPCs though. And I was having Florence just hang out at the hospital because I heard that there was really interesting dialogue there, but I never got to hear it. And then I realized there were YouTube there's some YouTube channels that have videos of the NPC dialogues, like people just record the NPC dialogue in here. So it's a lot easier, and since it's people supposedly writing it anyway, it's not like she has to overhear it. Well, I figured it was one of two people from the clues in the original letter, which a lot of stuff was taken out of the original letter, but I had narrowed it down to two. But Flo doesn't know anything about this. Flo doesn't know anything about this, but there were a lot more details in here. This got carved down a lot. A lot. So there were a bunch of very specific details that would have definitely just let people know exactly who it was. In terms of the person, it really wasn't. Yes, if you got all of the information, I think you can pretty much guess, but I felt there were two people that fit into the category. There were two possibilities for it, given the information I have, because I don't have all the information. And he's over it now. Or I mean, he has to be. She should keep a spray with her. Might close. I feel like I've been here a while with them. Maybe I haven't though. Let me check. I did put the poster up. This is another thing when you're an old lady and you can't remember stuff. One of the reasons I put the poster up on the bulletin board is so I can remember. So at 9:48. So yeah, I've been here for an hour and a half. I don't know when Donna's getting here. I've been trying to keep an eye on whether he's here. Are you still in? Oh yeah, he's coming. Hang on. might go up to Pine Ridge. I think it's highly likely we'll go to Pine Ridge. Still don't have any food. Oh, PDM's open. Maybe we'll stay here. I don't know. There haven't been that many people in here. I guess we'll have to decide whether we're going to stay here or not. And that music was driving me a bit crazy, so... Did a last hope kit today, so that's good. Probably take this home. I'd like to do an outdoor storage on our porch up. Might take that too. I'll just drop it at the... This has been back from when we did, when we sold cigarettes here. I didn't want to sell cigarettes here anymore. This is from when we did a catering thing. That's why the only reason we have this out. He should be here any minute. All right. Who wants to see Ricky in his onesie? He went to bed in it. I can sleep in his onesie. Not here yet. Oh, the mister just...
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
¡Ey! ¿Qué cuentas?
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa. What's up? We met at the bar last night.
Yeah, we haven't had... We went for over half an hour or so. It's... I wish more people would do a Civ Vault and put a few hours into doing any kind of business. Any kind of Civ business, because it would be really nice to have places open more. I think it would generate a lot of really good RP. Like, when it's good in here, it's great. I love the pub RP in here. It was good last night. We had a good time last night. People playing pool, people dancing, people just talking. It was really fun. And Ricky and Judy behind the bar just dancing. I know. I know. It just for every person who this is my mantra, right? If for every person who complains that said businesses aren't open enough, if they had a character that worked at one of these businesses, they would be open all the time. But they don't because they don't pay, and a lot of people are very money focused. And it's understandable in a game like this that people would have a money focus, but it's the reward in an RP server is RP, not money. I love this place. I've loved this place from the second Judy got a job here, and I've just always loved the fact that the RP comes in and you never know what it's going to be. I love that, and I wish that people would make, you know, and I hate it when they say, "Oh, you know what would make these places open more is food decay." It's got nothing to do with food decay. Hi there, Kitty.
Hello there.
I've been open for a while, so I've decided I'm gonna go off duty. We can go out to Pine Ridge if you want.
I was gonna say you're open without the blip.
No, just now I turned it off because I had to look. I went off duty and I realized I had to look at something. So I'll go to Pine Ridge for a little while.
Oh. Yeah, we can. We can get someone to hire.
It'd be nice, but
That's fine.
Hey, stop by the hotel.
There will be people. That's fine.
Yep.
Also have to pay commissions.
Yeah, I know. You have a car here?
Do you?
I do, but do you?
Let's see. I have a car, but it is a car. This thing.
Okay.
It's this thing.
I don't think you've been driving this much.
Nope, because I used to store the materials and
I
stuff.
mean, we can take the Mesa. Just I did, you know, I fancy just being a passenger for a bit. The dead man.
Well, go ahead now, Mr. Speedy.
Oh, you know Bradley Cooper, right? Randy's brother.
Yeah.
Some
What about
woman
him?
came into the pub this morning.
Uh-huh.
She used sign language, which you know I'm able to read, and she said she was Bradley's wife. Yeah, I thought Bradley was dating Chloe for a while, so I don't. I know about this wife being.
Awkward.
I don't know. Like I know it. What I mean, I'm gonna
She
pretend.
got drunk and like got married.
I left that part out. No, apparently he's been married for years.
Oh.
But I don't know the story about why they were in different places. But she did suggest that he had been here and then he came back recently to her, and she was here looking for him. And I was like, I don't understand the situation, so I'm going to shut my fucking mouth about it. But I did say I don't have his number because I don't, and that And then I haven't seen Randy for a long time either because he's gone back to the British Isles. And
Wait, is he back?
no, Randy,
Aw.
no, I don't think so. Anyway, I mean, and she hasn't seen Randy since they got married, so I don't know how long that's been. But anyway, I don't know. And I said that there were people up at the Alibi who would probably have his phone number at. Yeah.
Gross.
I mean, you could have tried to avoid it.
Didn't even see it.
Anyway, I just told her that people at the Alibi would probably have his phone number because I don't have his phone number. And
Yeah.
but she just landed in town, so I gave her one of the Last Hope kits. I did take the phone out because she already had a phone. But,
Yeah. Someone will really have to look over this. Look at it. 100 miles and that's stuck.
but
And this thing goes
I
to
mean,
100 without any upgrade.
the Bobcat goes to 90 without any upgrades.
Yeah.
You know, and I wouldn't get too worried about it. I think this is a pretty powerful vehicle. It just seems reasonable that it would go to 100 without upgrade.
It's very lightweight, so if you hit something, God forbid, you're gonna spin the room.
That's all right.
Any coppers around?
Apparently OT was on duty. Maxine came in off duty with Arlo. They were going on an adventure.
Ooh.
But apparently OT's on duty, and that was it. That I mean, I don't know if there's any other calls on duty. I heard somebody on a megaphone that didn't sound like OT to me, but maybe, you know, maybe OT sounds different on a megaphone. Maybe she sounds more authoritative. I don't know. I have no clue.
Maybe, who knows? We have to make her speak on the megaphone to know.
How do you have a phone in your glove compartment?
That's. You remember when I said someone stole my phone or I lost my phone?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
are you going to keep it as a spare phone, or are you going to donate it to the Last Hope? Because I got a Last Hope phone I have to go drop off for them.
We can give it to them. Why keep it spare? I can buy another one.
Yeah, sure. Oh,
What the?
what the hell? A cactus just
Okay.
died. They were just the death of a cactus we just saw.
Okay.
So death is-
Like,
yeah, it just fell over dead. I don't even know. All right, fine.
no, that was weird.
It was weird. Did I not pick this job? I'd have to change my yellow pages out. Let's do that right now. Unfortunately, there's no way to edit it. Yeah. Ah, I can't type. All right, now I gotta pull up the Pine Ridge document. Don has done a really good job of creating Space 44 document. And it is amazing. A lot less work. Okay, we can't. I'm gonna want to put the Phantom in here, so.
I'm gonna drop a couple sprays in the back. I'm gonna go pay commissions.
Okay. Ah. Ah! Come on, keyboard. That is at least upgraded. Maris pulled all the upgrades that occur, and I don't know why.
I just checked all of the roach car wash cards are like waterlogged or something because they're unreadable. So I'm just gonna throw them out.
Yeah, just throw them out. I'll pull the Phantom out here. Let's got the transmission part of this. I don't think it made sense to do much in the way of upgrading this. Or he would have done it. All right, and the one is 50. Ideally, these don't stick around enough for me to memorize what their prices are, but some of them I end up memorizing the price because it's because they don't sell. But what else do I got? I got the Phantom out, Feel of Muscle, Feel of Muscle out. Yeah, yesterday we were going to go diving. We ended up having to come back to sell a car to somebody. And we ended up having our flippers, like our wetsuits with flippers on for over an hour because people kept coming. And we ended up calling it Flipper Friday because we had just so many. It was just so funny. And Judy chasing Gina around, making her take keys so she could do test drives of vehicles. Chasing her around while running with flippers on. It was just pretty funny. Okay, so, the only other used car we have that I haven't pulled out is the Bodie. It's an unimproved Bodie, so kind of a project car. I think I might, and Judy might buy it to upgrade it to, I don't know, or sell it private. I don't know. I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense, actually. Okay. Hi.
Yo, work here.
Yes, I do. That's why I got a Pine Ridge hoodie on.
Oh shit.
Not just a
Yeah, I
fashion
didn't even see
statement.
it. Yeah. So I wasn't sure if it was this place or not, but one of these dealerships around here, they said they could special order me one of them tow trucks.
We have no way of special on ordering one of those tow trucks. We just have the Mule R's. We're trying to see if we can get those tow trucks in, but it could be a long ass time before we do.
Damn.
Unfortunately, we have had people ask about them before, and it just hasn't been something that's been a priority for the importers to bring in.
Understood.
Because we do have the other tow truck, like the Mule R. It don't look like that, but it's you know, it works.
Yeah, but like, kind of kind of works, you know.
Yeah, the thing about this one, I think, is that you know, sometimes it looks like the car's not on the back of it, but I mean, sometimes it looks fine. I don't know. It's just like it looks like it's got some hitching problems.
Yeah, it's like, you know, this one, though, I can grab whatever car I want. You know, anything I kind of want.
Yeah, I know we should get the hook and everything, but yeah, we don't have it, and we've never been able to get it. We would be the ones that would get it. Like obviously, PDM would specialize in something like this. We got most of the utility trucks and things up here, but
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
have it, unfortunately. And we'd like to get it, but because we have had requests, because there's people that like this classic look, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's perfect for her.
Yeah, but
Trying to start
unfortunately,
his own business.
we don't have it. So.
Well,
But
much
if we,
appreciated,
you know,
ma'am.
if we do, we'll probably put a poster up about it if we ever do get it in, because you know, it's been something that a bunch of people would like, because they think that it's just a classic look for a tow truck.
Yeah. All right, man. It's
All
been
right.
good now.
Bye.
Thank you.
Keep your poop inside. I know, just because it's so cool looking, right? Don't be pooping on my counter anymore. That's all I gotta say about that. I know that Dunn actually did put it into the vehicle suggestion thread yesterday, so we did try. We have tried before. It just, there's a lot of, they've been trying to retune all the vehicles, and it takes a lot of time. And they don't really have a big crew, so. At least he's trying to get a legit one of it. He just stop. He just head popped, did he? Because he was just driving out and I heard this squeal and then he just stopped. So. Oh, no, there he goes. Okay. Maybe he had a little, just checking something. We do have a number of people who want the older, more beat up looking vehicles. We have a bunch of people come in going, "Oh, ooh, yuck," and then some of them will go, "That's exactly right for me." You know, so I really love it. Like the Bill Doyle character, he likes the beat up cars, and Judy sold him a beat up old. We had that weird guy come in.
Which one?
The guy with the weird that where we sold little tow trucks come in asking if we could get that special ordered, and I said wouldn't hold his breath, but you know.
Which tow truck?
You know, the old one with the hook on.
I told him yesterday that we won't be getting anything. You know.
Apparently, he don't believe you because he came in again to ask about it. So.
God damn.
I did tell him that, you know, it was not a high priority on the importers list. So.
I mean, he can
He's the
try, but...
He's the guy that came in to apologize for shitting on the bar, by the way.
Oh, no, what?
He shat on our bar and he came in to apologize about it. I don't know who. I know.
A guy with dreads?
Yep. Hi, how you doing, Buck?
Good.
I believe I know why you are here.
There could be two reasons if the price is right.
Which one? This price?
For the tulip
It's
muscle?
correctly right.
No. I meant the price on the surfer van.
The surfer van?
Yeah, I need a surfer van.
It's 50,000 for you.
It's 1,400. Jesus.
Are you shitting me? That's it?
That's it.
Yes.
That's all. How right is that price? Is that okay?
Expected?
It's a surfer van. It's rusty. It's, well, you know.
I mean, the price is a little bit higher than the previous month, but you know.
Awesome. I'll take one. Man,
Yeah.
this is already upgraded too.
It
It
is.
How much is this base price for this?
Pull up.
31,300. So yeah, it's under the
Mhm.
base price, upgraded.
And it's upgraded.
Yep.
Fuck. And I like the color too.
It's
Yeah,
actually
because some
beautiful.
wanted to get
yeah.
rid of it and just pay, less than we offered. So
Can I test drive it?
Of course. Of course you
Yes.
can. Let me just take the sign off it here.
better
Yeah,
hurry
yeah.
because 2 other people are thinking to buy it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll make a decision as soon as I
One,
get back with it.
yeah, one
Alrighty,
was a
you're-
lullaby, and
I keep checking. I know it's the right one because I know, but got everything, even suspension. It doesn't have the, yeah. Yeah.
Oh man. This is a 4-seater, right?
I mean, you check.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't have like the fuel pump and stuff like that upgraded, but it's got the major upgrades. Like it's even got suspension,
Okay.
turbo, the whole lot.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
Okay. I mean, you could buy this. Maybe you should do some more trucking. I liked riding along with you while you were doing truck stuff.
when I'm doing trucks.
When you were doing Liberty stuff, I liked it. It's just like
I
hyper
don't think that's the style for me.
the livery for
livery.
you. All right.
No.
I'm just saying though, you wanted a Phantom, and you got to use Phantom here. It's not very common.
I know that Atwas wanted to buy one, and he never went to because he was broke as bitch.
I mean, you can't even get any
No, you
other.
can't.
Yeah, like the only thing you can upgrade is your suspension, which is like white, and
No,
the transmission.
No,
which,
it's gonna.
The transmission
it's
is enhanced.
already
That's all
low.
you.
Look,
Yeah, I
look
know.
how
I know.
low it is.
I mean, you could get, I guess, the oil pump and the drive shaft and shit like that. But,
The shot.
It's not as what I was expecting. I thought it'd be like a lot faster.
I mean, it's
Wow,
a
for the
20. It's
price,
not a
it's decent.
$400,000 car. It's a $30,000 car. Like it's not. You gotta
And to be
temper
Oh,
your
yeah, no.
expectations a little bit. Yeah.
But it can have a Tier 4 transmission and engine in it.
Well, we
Yes,
wouldn't know
if
anything
you
about that, but
can find someone to get you that.
Right.
those
I've been
parts.
waiting years for one of those fucking
Yeah.
engines.
But it's good for the price of it. It's a lovely vehicle.
There were people that were, advertising like months ago, but they just vanished. They were selling, under
Yeah, I seen it.
harnesses.
Yeah.
you
I mean,
name
I
it,
can get all
everything.
the other shit. It's just the engine and transmissions I'm having trouble I think I'm gonna have to pass on it for now. Damn it.
All right. Well, that's fine.
But I will add it to my collection one of these days.
God, how many vehicles do you own, Buck?
You talking just like muscle cars and hot rods, or you talking
Total.
motorcycles? And...
I would like to know the sum total of vehicles you have at your disposal.
Let's see if you're insane as Polly.
Let's see. I've got a Dominator 645, the Yoga Classic four-wheel drive conversion, the Vaquero chopper, my tow truck, my Yosemite Rancher, my Duke chopper, my Tornado, my Rat Loader, my Dominator Classic, my Slam Van, my Box Steed, my Reefer, the boat. I got a Slam Van Custom, which is behind me. I've got an Impaler Classic. I got a Buccaneer, and now a Surfer Van, which will be Tiff's.
Well,
No,
Yeah.
you're legit not as insane as Polly.
Well, I had an Arbiter X and the Vamos wide body, but I traded the Arbiter X for my 645 and pretty much gave Ash the wide body.
I wouldn't say Polly was insane. I think, Polly's got reasons for all the vehicles that she has. I don't think that's... You got a
I'm
lot
pretty
of
sure
vehicles
Sebastian,
too.
now
ain't you?
Sebastian
It
has
was
a
Polly.
Oh, Polly.
Polly.
P-A-U-L-I-E.
Yes.
Polly G. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Well, that might be fair.
He have over 75 vehicles.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no.
How about Oliver Mortensen? He's got to have quite a lot of vehicles by now, right?
I'm working on it again. I'm like I said, I'm gonna get my muscle car collection going, and then
What happened to his
if
what?
nothing else, I'll start on motorcycles again. Like
Yeah,
last
well.
night, I was like, Tiff, you want to go for a ride? She's like, yeah, what do you want to take? I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I'm like, let's pick something that ain't been out for a while.
That's what I'm always saying to Ricky. Is, I want Ricky to cycle through his collection, but he never has them where we need them for some reason. I don't know. Where's all your vehicles are at the house now?
Nope,
Where are they?
they're not. The Bobcat is in, well, you know where it is.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about your fancy cars, not the Bobcat shit.
They're in our house, yeah.
He's got a Dominator ASP. He's got a Demo. She's got a. Help me out
in
here.
The Doherty, I believe.
What all other vehicles you got? Oh, speaking of surfer vans, there's one.
Yeah,
I have a Bobcat, a Steed, Fireball ACP, Dominator ACP, Bison Chopper, Saber GT Turbo Custom, a Bifta, surprisingly, Dorado, Banshee, Hellfire Chopper, Scout Classic, Scorcher, Mulebox, Remus Roadster, and Damius.
Oh, you guys do the hot knife up here, right?
Yes,
Yeah, we
have the hot
do.
knife.
We do have one installed
It's
for
available.
test
How much-
driving too.
How much is it?
20 something.
Let's test drive it. It's 20 something.
It should be.
It's 29.8, so it's almost there. Hi there.
How's it
Not
going?
in the turkey. Can you help you guys?
We can wheel the lead on it on the brush. Come on in.
The
we
lightning
can
bolt. Firebolt. That's what it
firebolt.
is.
Well, I mean, geez, you can put a bike in a Bobcat. It's not fussy. How about Epic Hot Night? It was my idea to have it for a test drive. Because we never
Yep.
had it for a test drive before. And we got all caught up on our vehicles.
There's not too many people with these, right?
I know. No, it's an acquired kind of taste. And of course, you can take you can take the hood off and expose the engine. You can do hot roddy things. You can do
Ew.
quite a few things with it, as far as I can tell. And it's
Man,
fun to
this-
drive, from what I heard.
I wish it was a little longer but I'm not gonna complain about that.
I mean,
Oh, it sounds good.
Oh, well, just, you know, I'm going to stand back so the engine, yeah, there we go. Does
Is this
that?
one upgraded?
No, it's stalled.
I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Okay.
This is we just got this in as a test driver.
Awesome.
It's kind of sweet.
Yeah,
How
the
much is
Bobcat,
XL compared to the Bobcat.
The Bobcat is, I don't know if you can fit much. You can fit some stuff into Walton, but it's,
You cannot. No, this is the. I sold this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Then you can't.
The
Yeah,
Bobcat
you
XL
can't.
is
The Bobcat
I
is
didn't know that when I bought
yeah,
it.
the Bobcat is 3,400.
The XL is 8,600.
8,600 for that.
This one you can definitely put bikes in because I have.
Yeah.
We
I
have.
I mean,
I think we should test drive both of them just to make sure, man.
I mean, you can.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me test drive the XL here.
Okay.
And I'll let Randy test drive the regular. Yeah, I trust your judgment, man. Just let me know.
All right, man. That's regular.
Are you pulling out the XL?
Yes.
Okay.
If I find where it is. No. Okay.
Oh,
Who will take the XL? Okay.
Dang, it's got a nice paint job on it.
Yeah, we got a Bobcat we've been using like a little workhorse for farming and stuff, and it's been good.
There you go.
Did you show him the Firebolt?
They have it. They know how it looks like.
Okay, well.
He said it's nice car. Guarantee it's not gonna be the same when you buy it.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is green.
I know it's green. I don't know why it's green.
All right.
Green.
Now, what's the buck price for it?
What's the buck price for it? Hang on.
$1 less.
Damn, Ricky, what the fuck?
27.5. But I mean we have to restock it. But yeah, 27.5.
I mean,
Hell
we
yeah,
can.
let's do it.
I'm not gonna ask him to pay 1,000.
No, I'm
because
not
we have
either.
low interest in this, and we're just gonna restock it.
I know. I'm not asking him to pay for restocking either.
I'm just saying.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Let's
I just
get
wanted to
you
make
the-
sure I had enough for the the van conversion to surprise Tiff.
All right. And then you get a treat too. Look at that.
Hell yeah. And there's a car and coffee thing happening tomorrow, I believe.
Is it?
Hey, a burger shop? It's having like a car coffee
yeah,
meet or
yeah.
something.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming that's in the bank book.
Yes, ma'am. Oof.
I know, but look how much fun you can have with that.
Mm.
And there
Need to
are
put
not
out
that
some more.
many. I mean, Cecil's got one, but I haven't seen Cecil in a while. I don't know. Ricky can probably tell you how many we've sold altogether. It's not that high a number.
Yeah, I didn't think so because I like to buy the unique ones that not everybody has.
Yeah, and you can do like make it look pretty unique from owner to owner. Oh, look, it came without.
Hell
You never
yeah.
know how it's going to come out. Honestly, I guess Edgar was fucking around down there with it.
Well, shit. I'm gonna go park this.
Okay, you perk it up. I am happy to take a little bit off for Buck because that's the whole point of that stuff.
I'm gonna, waterfall. Just a sec.
I'll order another one. Oh, this new thing is so good. It's so good. I wish you could. I mean, yeah. Come work at Pine Ridge, and you can see how good it is. Okay.
I still got to get me one of these.
Ah.
All right. Well, appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go head out and try to make some more money now.
Okay, you go do that. Just
Alright.
trying to put your son back up on this. All right, see you, Buck.
Bye, Judy.
You buy this? I don't think you did. Well, what do you think?
I am having a really hard decision. Like,
Between what
I
and
don't.
what?
Oh, it's the XL or just not getting the XL. But I'm gonna buy one of them. But
Well,
just can't.
I mean, the
I
XL
really
is
just like
just
it
a
for the look
bigger,
alone.
longer,
Yeah.
longer bed, and that look takes up a bit more parking space. But that's not usually a problem. And it is a nice truck. The
you guys know,
Bobcat
like-
is like budget friendly, and this one's a little bit less budget friendly. But they're both budget friendly trucks,
Yeah. Do you guys know if you can customize this one more compared to the regular old Bobcat?
Let's see.
I guess I didn't think about taking a look.
Yeah, you can just have a quick look. But no, I don't think so.
Where is the other one? No.
I don't think there's much you can do on either of them, to be honest.
The other one's right there.
Left my man on.
Yeah, there's nothing. These are pretty basic trucks, so
Well, it's a bigger one, but at the same
they're
time, the
basic
box kinda
trucks.
fits the
It's
same.
they're basic. So
Yeah,
it's
it does.
you want
Yeah.
customization, you got to put in a little more money.
Yeah, no, I don't care too much. I just didn't know if there was any difference between the two. I think I'm gonna go with the base model.
Not really. There shouldn't be any difference.
I think it's so filthy. Is theirs? Yeah, it's theirs. Okay.
Later on, that is.
And what's your name?
Ray Hammer.
Alrighty. And card or cash?
Card.
Okay. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, come on, Ray. You know the drill.
Oh yeah.
Eggers dickhead. Park it right up. Etc. Etc.
It's that whole thing, you know.
I mean, I wish I could get him terminated, but honestly, I think he's related to somebody.
We should
It's
just jump him or something. We should just set him up.
Oh, you think he ever comes out here? He never shows his face.
He never shows his face around here. He knows
Yeah,
everybody.
he
don't
knows
like him.
exactly. He's been up to so much bad.
Oh, we gave me the same paint job. Let's
I
go.
know. That's nice. Look at that.
Go. Okay. I don't even have to change it. I just
All
gotta
right.
take this shit out the back. All right.
Yeah,
cool.
just take the shit out the back. You'll be good.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's
All
a
right,
nice
thank
looking
you very
truck right
much.
there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bye. Yeah, you even got the paint job you wanted, so that's good.
Don't stay in front of me.
I'm sorry. You could have used words to explain that instead of just expecting
was
me to
about
know.
to.
What's it?
Okay.
I was telling him to give me the same page.
Yeah, I was telling him
He,
too.
he kept saying it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a real good.
How many bobcats do you see here?
Many bobcats do I say?
There. Yeah.
In here?
Yeah. How many do you see? I see only 3 left. And you have 7.
Oh, it's a Vapid. What am I looking at? Second. Yeah, I see 3.
You want Randy?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at some.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Oh, nice.
Probably entered wrong number when ordering.
Bad thing to have 2 trucks.
Well, I'm gonna buy a Bobcat.
Maybe it's 6. Now it shows as 6, but we only have 3 left. So I don't know what's going on. We sold 2 Bobcats to Holly and Sloan, or somebody that was a friend of Sloan. So there was 2 gone there of the 6, and then we sold a Bobcat. Oh no, it's the one. We sold 3 Bobcats last week, so there's the 3. And we just sold another one. Yeah, the number just isn't going down for some reason. I don't know. You'll have to check the programming on that.
690. with all the upgrades and stuff.
Yeah, I'll sell it.
You don't lose that. You lost a lot less than I did on my Walton.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
just
you only
because
you only bought it for 10K, didn't you?
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Wait, is this second use?
I think you bought it up here.
This one?
I mean, I don't remember.
Oh my, that changes things then.
Is it second hand or third hand?
When you buy it, it's gonna be a third hand. Let me see the logs.
Well, damn it. Sorry, Randy.
I mean, yeah,
You
I
should've
mean,
kept your
yeah, you should have
mouth
kept your mouth shut.
Shit, I didn't know. I
keep
figured if y'all
30.
cared that much, y'all would have been asking about that.
Well, one of the things is, you know, one of the
being
reasons
proactive
that
about
Edgar's a bit of a dickhead because he fiddles with the knobs and stuff, and it's hard, you know. But we do have records of the license plates if you don't change them. I mean, which I mean. It's up to him, you know. He's the owner if he wants to mess around with that stuff and pretend it's
Shit, I'm
third hand or
starving.
whatever. Got some food? Judy doesn't own a truck. Don't think. I mean, she owns Mesas, like of the yin yang. She owns a steed. She owns she owns this Packer because we couldn't get anyone to buy it because it was damaged, and so she had it repaired and she parked it at Click Mill, and she's probably never gonna see it again. She owns a box fan. She doesn't have a truck. It's time to move some vehicles around again, I swear. She has a Mesa at Mirror Park. She's got a Mesa at Doherty's, and she's got, where's her other? Actually, two of her Mesas are at Doherty's, so she got to move a Mesa. She's got her Freeway Sidecar, Zomo Milton. That's where it's supposed to be. The Nightshade. The Issa Classic should probably be
I
somewhere
think you
else.
might be mistaken because we don't have a record with this license
All right,
plate.
there you go. All right.
Yeah, but you have to repair it.
Okay.
I mean, if you have a repair kit,
I need to
or, like,
open the shop anyways for
Mhm.
the Bobcat.
I mean, I do have repair kit.
Yeah, I mean, anything to just repair it, because if
anything
if
to
it's,
repair it, yeah, but you have to park it after that. 'Cause,
yeah, and park it, and then
Yep.
because otherwise, we can't repair it while the dealership owns it, and that causes problems when people, you know. Like, what level of repair is acceptable, you know, for us buying the things? Because we never talked about that.
The repair. He had a repair light blinking.
Oh, yeah, it had a light on?
Yeah,
okay.
he had.
So
Yeah,
if
he had
there's a light
body-
on, they got to get it
body
fixed. If
engine.
their light isn't on, it's
Yes.
fine. Okay.
We should have 6, actually.
We sold
6 Bobcats.
at least 3
because
last
he
week.
ordered.
We sold at least 3 last week, and we just sold another one.
Did we?
Yeah. We sold the
I'm gonna
orders for
check that.
Polly and Sloan, and there was one sold before that.
Unless it's walked by something else, I doubt it.
I don't
I'll
know.
check that in a second.
I have 10 pigs in the bed of the truck there if I could.
Oh, take
move those
take them
two.
out. Take everything out before you sell it, because it won't.
take
It
everything
won't.
out.
It won't stick around.
I'm gonna start doing the thingy. So
Yeah. I could use a firebolt. You know, I don't have a truck. What has she got? 144,000. Ah, easy peasy. Yeah, just make sure you take everything out of it.
Get her
'Cause,
repaired.
well,
Or
I
did
think
you
he
get
used
on
I think he used a repair kit on it. I don't know if that
okay.
did the trick. But,
what was his name?
this is Ricky. Ricky.
No,
Oh, who?
like the owner of the firebolt. 'Cause I already forgot.
Ricky, is this your firebolt?
Randall, yeah.
Randall, sorry. Randall. I
God.
don't know why I
Brenda
thought,
who?
geez, my brain is fried today.
Oh man, that's
What's your
good. I'm
last
so
name,
proud of
Randy?
that.
Dear.
Randy, what's your last name? Randy Hammer. Randall Hammer.
He hates the name Randall, so please keep calling him that.
Randy. All right. A lot of people think Ricky's got a long name, but he don't have a long name. He's got just Ricky. But
Oh, yeah?
everybody, like, people called him Richard and Dick, and just like his name is just Ricky.
No, yeah, that's just it. No,
Yeah.
nobody shortened it already. Yeah,
No,
it's
just Ricky. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take the crap out of this truck in here.
Right, I took the data. You can sell it whenever you're ready.
All right. What was that price?
9,690. 9690.
All right, Ricky. Will that be bank or?
Bank. Yeah, bank. Always bank, cause
Yeah, we got to pay it out of the dealership.
out
money.
of yeah. There you go.
Oh.
You took everything, right? Because if
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
park it,
Yeah, he
no,
took everything. He
yeah,
parked
I've
his
got
car,
everything.
so I'm
Right.
assuming he got everything out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need any pigs in the back. That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that poor little squealing? Would have driven egg crazy. I actually, that might be an idea. I should start sticking pigs in all the cars just to fuck him up. The only
There you
way I
go.
can get back at him.
All right. So now I'd like to buy a Bobcat.
All right, let's sell you Bobcat. I swear the Bobcats are like such a good value.
It was so much for even.
They go
with that
90 on the
upgrade.
highway with nothing, you know, and
Right,
it's
even well that Firebolt with the upgrades that I have on it or had on it, like the Bobcat was still faster, man. So
the
that
Bobcat is
Bobcat,
such a good little vehicle. Honest of Pete, lots of people love it. All right, Bobcat. What's your favorite number of 2, 3, or 4?
Three.
'Cause I have no idea what it's going to look like. Yeah,
okay, I fixed the Bobcat stock.
that's in the bank there, Randy.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
All right, there we go. Let's get it.
Appreciate you, man.
All right,
Yeah,
Rick. I had you pick the number, so whatever comes out is color wise is I don't know.
It's on me, huh?
It might look exactly the same as Ray Ray's, to be honest.
Awesome.
It does not. Okay. See, we have no idea. So just park these up, and that'll take away Edgar's spare keys.
You got it. Appreciate you.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
I know what probably happened. When I was transferring the data, maybe we saw a couple of bobcats and I didn't log it correctly after that. But all is well. We should have only one now.
All right, I guess we should order some more bobcats.
I mean, yeah, you can. We can order 2-3 more. Actually, let's see what's on sale and how much we have of it.
We still have 2 bobcats.
Yeah, but did you log this one?
Yes.
Yeah, and we have one after you sold it.
No, we have 2.
It should be one.
We literally have 2 different stock numbers. There are demonstrably 2 bobcats out there, so we have 2.
Wait, we have 2
Yes,
bobcats
I
left?
told you we have 2. Yeah.
But
No buts. It is 2 bobcats. We have 2
it was
bobcats.
2 when I sold that guy. There were 3. Then when I saw it, it was 2, and now should be 1. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but we got 2 bobcats. Ow. Way to knock over your wife. Holy cow.
I didn't do anything.
It's not my fault that we have 2 bobcats. We had I saw 3. Way after you sold one to Ray Ray, so I think you're messed up and you need to have a little nap.
There you go.
All right.
Probably I forgot to confirm the
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
or I selected cancel.
All right, there we go. I mean, it still could use a bobcat or 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna see which is on sale, what is on sale for the moment.
Yeah, let's see.
And if we have something low, we are going to start from Albany things. Do we have Emperors incoming?
Got a nope right out of that situation. Holy shit. Vicky's got a firebolt, and Judy never drives it, so I don't know if I've ever done much driving of Firebolts. I drove the one that belongs to Last Hope on Brenda. But that was a towing thing, and we didn't, you know, it was really challenging driving situations. It's pretty good. I think the Bobcat is a bit faster. I like it though. Oh, I'm off duty. Hang on. Whoa. There we go. That makes sense. Oh, it doesn't have transmission or brake.
Yes.
I'd like to buy a used Firebolt, sir.
Okay, let me order the Bobcat, 2 Bobcats.
Doesn't work that well. That's too high a bar.
Then I'm gonna do inventory. Gonna see if everything matches, you know, just for fun. You want the Bobcat? I mean,
No, a
Firebolt.
Firebolt. I just think it's handy. It's good for towing and stuff. Like, you know, people need to have a car dragged to somewhere or bike moved, and I don't have anything like that myself, so
There are very bad things on sale, like the MTL Packard.
yeah,
Something else
we're not
that's
buying that. I already have a Packer, thank you. It's over at the chicken factory, and I'll never pull it out.
yeah. Okay. Can you see which one it is? Which number?
It's always the one with the highest number, or the highest stock number.
Ah.
Because the lower stock numbers are ones that we ordered in, and the higher stock number is stuff that we just bought. I'm smart. I'm very smart.
The highest 5637.
Yeah, that would be it.
Mm-hmm. Yoink.
Thank you. I forgot to put the poster up when we got here because we got busy right away. Ah. Did you do all the banking?
The what?
Did you do the commissions and stuff?
Yes, I did.
And we're almost the end of the month. Tomorrow's the end of the month. So we're gonna have to do all that licensing and taxes and shit tomorrow.
Gross.
Or
I
day
know.
after tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow. It's
No, but
Monday.
tomorrow is the end of the last day of the month. So
Yeah. What do you think? Is it time to promote Tommy to experienced employee or
no,
let him wait?
no. I
Yeah,
would
wait
check.
a week.
I would see if he shows up this week. He's got a thing on tonight. He's got a performance on tonight.
Yeah. Which he will perform performably.
I just have not that like impressed with his opening times. Like he hasn't really been opening much. I mean, I think he did open the other night, but it didn't sell anything. I think I saw it. You know, I just woke up a little bit and saw that it was open, but I don't know how long. And he never, wouldn't put the poster up. He's never, the other thing is these guys have never asked for business cards, although I don't know whether they know that they can ask for them. Well, there aren't that many people on the server. We have quite a few people up here today, so that's good. Okay, well, well, we'll just have to change the fine rich vehicle purchase ad because that list is gone. As X always decided to go into real world stuff, which, you know, is a good needs to he needs to do life stuff. So.
Well, up to a good start, I guess. Yes.
That makes a pretty good start to the new week. All right. Well, don't know what to say. I'm rather hoping we'll have some more stuff come in, more people come in. Well, did you want to put some of this stuff away and go off an adventure or something? Or do you want to stay a little bit longer?
I mean, did we even stay an hour?
Pretty sure we did, but. A really good question, actually. I don't know. I don't know if we did. Yeah, we've been there about an hour.
Yeah, it should be an hour in 1 minute.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Buck threw himself on the floor about an hour ago. And we can open up again later if we want. It's just, it's funny. That little old lady that I was dealing with yesterday, Mabel, he was saying you just got to make sure to always have, personal time and not just work your life away. And she said, and I think she meant this is kind of like an aha moment, but she said, when was the last time you and your husband did something fun? And I said, well, we went diving, today, and no, sorry, I said that we went playing go-karts yesterday and then bowling the day before. That's what it was. It was after that we went diving. But, we just like, I feel like we are putting in an effort to make sure that we don't just work. And I like it. It also nice is when we get our rabbit time in, if we see puddles, because that's always lovely. And, we could stay longer if you want, but I don't know how many people have not been up here yet. We've had a lot of people in really for Quiet Saturday.
Okay, well, what do you want to do then?
What would you like to do?
I don't know. You
Ricky, you need to take a little more initiative in coming up with plans, because I feel like I have to do all the planning. That's like a wife thing. I do kind of love this successfully American. Oh. And I put it away. There we go. Okay.
I finally gave it a good test drive off road after throwing a new engine, transmission, and stuff in it. It is nice.
That's good. I mean,
nice.
It's not supposed to be an off-road vehicle. It's just a utility truck, but
I mean, yeah, but it's not primarily.
It's not for climbing up Chiliad, but it's good that it don't slide on every little piece of gravel.
Right. I mean, that's why I didn't worry too much about the off-road of the test drive, but I figured, let me go give it a shot. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, right, I don't think we've ever upgraded ours, so it might be something to do just in case, because we usually just use it for farming and stuff, like holding things.
Oh yeah.
So
absolutely.
That's good to know, though, Ray Ray. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
It's a good truck upgraded.
Yep. Okay, there you go. On the horse's mouth, they fully upgraded the bobcat, and apparently it's pretty good off-road if you do that.
That's interesting.
There they go. Twin, well, not twin bobcats, but just like having them
Similar.
similar bobcats. Air parking nuts is open. I could go and get
What about it?
my new truck fixed up.
The Vapid. Well,
The Firebolt.
yeah. I mean, we can do that. Why did it come damaged again?
Did it what?
Did it come damaged again, or just
No, I
fix
just
the
don't want
car?
it to be matte black, you know.
Why not? It's crime vehicle anyway.
It isn't. Not anymore. It might have had criminal intent in years past, but it don't anymore.
Probably.
God damn, I think it wants to be blue.
Maybe.
Okay, it doesn't have its brakes done, and it doesn't have transmission done. But it
Nope.
has turbo and suspension and so maybe it's a good idea to get its brakes and transmission done. And then also to get it painted something that's not matte black with red rims, because
Yeah, well.
if you were to
Wait, he
imagine,
completely repaired it. It's damaged again, I see. Oh, damn.
all right, we'll get that fixed too. If did you want to bring your other vehicle down, or you want to leave it up here?
No, let's be here.
What I'm thinking is, yeah, I mean, I think he, yeah, I don't know. You know that this, the valet here just basically takes a hammer to everything, bashes it up. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, I don't really like liveries. I'm not a livery person, but
That is up to you. It's your vehicle.
I know it's my vehicle. I know it's your vehicle, but I'm just sort of saying what I'm thinking. And I could upgrade the other things, but I don't know how much use it is. Like, what does that even do?
Which one? The transmission?
No, like the, the fuel thing and all those other little
Makes
things.
them more durable.
Oh, well, I could get those upgrades. I mean, it's a few $1,000, a couple. Well, what even with this? It's not that expensive even.
$2,000 or $3,000.
Yeah.
Can't remember exactly how much.
Yeah.
But the full package was like 12, and without this extra thing, it was 9. So around 3,000.
Yeah. Okay.
I predict that you're gonna get a ticket.
I predict that you're wrong because you said that, so now I got the speed limit wrong.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm going down to nuts, I guess.
Not the left or the right.
Is it still on? Is it still open? No, it's nuts plural. There's both nuts.
You said the nut. It is open, and the mirror repair pack is open too.
I know. I don't mind going to either. I think Mirror Park is a little less expensive. Question mark.
You can try.
I mean, not that it matters too much because it's not that expensive to do what I want to do. I just want to get it resprayed. Get the piles. God damn. I don't like these the wheels. I mean, they might not be bad if they're back to their original kind of silver. But they kind of make my head ache thinking about the red thing spinning back and forth and back and forth. It looks weird in my mind. Well, that came out of fucking nowhere. What?
What the hell?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah,
Dear. I have
exactly.
no goddamn idea. I think I'll go down to Nuts. As it's closer to the door it is. And I could just... Although they're both pretty close to the door it is, to be fair. I don't know why my glasses are having a hard time with my headset today. I had to change my reading glasses. I have to wear reading glasses when I play. And I had to change them because the ones I had were like digging into my left ear, like for some reason. Nothing changed, but they just started digging into my left ear, so I've had to wear a different pair today. Somebody has decided to park their bicycle in the middle of the road.
Oh, I ain't work here. I'm just
Hey, it's
just
all right.
here.
It's all right.
What you mean? You trying to profile me now? I see how
No,
it is.
I know who you were.
Oh man, well shit, it's you. Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hey, we'll take anything but glass and plastic right now.
That's perfect. I got shit to do everything else. Okay.
Alrighty, home. Sounds good. Hola, how can I help you?
I'd like to get a few things done to the issue if that's okay.
Yeah, no problem.
I want to get it a different color. I'd like to get different wheels on. I'd like to get upgrades that ain't on it. It's got a couple upgrades, but not. I think it needs brakes and transmission, if I recall. And
Okay.
we can get all the rest of the other stuff upgraded too, like the oil thing.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
right, let's see. Yeah, so it's missing brakes, transmission, and then all of the
Yeah, and all the other stuff. Yeah.
yeah, Simon.
Yeah, it's got the got a few things, but not everything.
And did you want to go like full enhance on all of it?
How much is that?
Let me get it all calculated.
Yeah, just give me an idea. I mean, probably, but I mean, he's got to work it out anyway. I'm probably going to do it. But.
All right. So for the rest of the enhancements, it's gonna come out to 710, like 7,010,
Okay.
and that would be
Like everything up to as far as you can
yeah,
take it. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Let's do that. And then I do want the wheels and a color.
yeah. We can go through that right now, and I can just put it on top of it.
Yeah. All right.
You get any like general ballpark of what color you want it?
I was thinking like a cream color. Don't necessarily like my hoodie, but something in that ballpark.
Okay. Did you want a glossy finish or a matte finish?
Glossy.
Okay. So I can take you through all the browns just to see what stands out.
Okay, that first one was the lightest one.
Yes. That was bleached brown. I mean, we could go cream. It's a lot
Yeah.
lighter, but
Yeah, I do like the cream. I didn't want it too dark.
I mean, we could always throw a cream pearlescent on top of a darker color, lighten it up a bit. But
No,
you know,
that
that's
is
just
true. That is possible. I did like that first light brown too.
the bleached.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you what a cream looks like on top of it to
Okay,
lighten it up.
yeah, let's see that. Ooh.
Yeah, so that kind
Yeah,
of lightens it up a bit.
I kind of like that. Yeah, let's go with that. It's pretty
Okay.
easy.
Okay, and as far as the rims go, you gotta like, you know, you want to go like off road or you know maybe I don't know, sporty muscle.
Yeah, more off-roady kind of thing. I also don't want them to be red. I want to be
Oh yeah,
kind of
let's
normal,
do that. Let's do that.
normal color. I don't mind these rims. I just don't want them to be red.
So, so what I can do is, if we go with like a chrome rim, I won't have to charge you to repaint them. But if we go ahead and do like a paint and then choose a rim that can take that paint, it's like two different charges. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't mind the chrome. I like a chrome.
Okay.
Is it the chunkiest wheels that are like tires that are available, or is there like?
Oh, it all depends on the rim.
Yeah, okay.
You know. Like these are a
Yeah,
lot.
these are little. Yeah, I mean, I do find that those tires looked a little frail on this car. Like it looked like they were gonna. Mm.
See, like some of these, they come with
Yeah,
like the colored version, and then they come with the chrome version. If we went with the
yeah,
chrome version, then we wouldn't have to worry about paint.
yeah. I do like a chrome version. Those are nice. Can do these have a chrome version?
They do not.
Okay, the one that one.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Okay, let's keep going in. Like I do want to take them back to chrome. So if there's one that's got a chrome.
Yeah, if you want, I'd be more than happy to just skip over the ones that don't.
Yeah, just skip over the ones that don't, because I'm definitely going with the chrome.
Okay.
Those are nice. I like their little star. Yeah, those are nice. Let's go with those.
Okay. Is that all you wanted to do to it today? Paint the wheels and then the enhance kit?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Give me
think
1 second.
that'll definitely do the trick.
Let's see. All right. That brings it up to 7710.
Let's do it.
All right. If I can get you to come over here and charge you up, and then get started on that work. The number on the card?
73.
And there you go. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and get started on that.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you think any more about what you want to do? After this bit, of course.
I don't know yet. I mean, we went to dive yesterday.
We did go to dive yesterday.
We fished pretty recently.
Yeah, we went out in the boat. That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't gone and tried to do a mountain adventure on the Verus since we thought about doing a mountain adventure on the Verus and then ended up in the hospital and I don't know whether we went on a mountain adventure on the Verus or not.
I mean, we can if you want.
Mike, what you think of the paint job we got on that?
I mean, it's beautiful. It's a little smoky too.
Yeah, pulling it out the fucking garages, man. It's a little tall, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But,
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, got it painted all white. There was some more graffiti that we didn't see, but yeah, it looks great, man.
I mean, it's good, isn't it?
Indeed, it is. If you find any more, I was gonna ask, maybe you think about getting into tow trucks and whatnot too. You guys sell one up there?
What, the tow truck?
Yeah, not the fucking flatbed. I mean the one.
No,
with
we
the
don't
hook.
sell the one with the hook. We've been seeing it, asking about getting that in for a while, and just importers just say that don't fucking work very well, so they don't want to bring it
I
in.
mean, the ones I've done found that locals drive, they handle pretty good. They work. I mean, okay.
Yeah, I mean, some people say they unhitch the car a lot because the hook isn't right. I don't know. We've asked about getting them in. We had somebody ask about them this morning, in fact, but because we do get asked about it because it does have that classic toe look that a lot of people like, but we don't have them available at this time.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. That and the journey, the RV, that would be great because I would not buy a house if I fucking could buy a journey. You know what I'm saying?
I get it. Yeah, we don't have it. We just got the surfer.
Damn, either I need to learn to surf or something.
I mean, you do not have to surf to own a surfer. I
Yeah,
just want to say that right now that it's not a requirement. It is not something you need to do. Oh.
I know, but if I'm gonna fucking drive around looking like a hippie, man, I'm gonna have a hippie skill.
I know. There's just so much that we can get in. We haven't had a new vehicle in for a long, long time. So it's I don't know whether the importers is on strike or what, but we just haven't been able to get anything that we don't have already existing in the list since about May or June.
Damn.
Yeah, we got people asking. We've asked for lots, but it just don't seem to be possible right now.
Fucking importers, man.
I mean, I'm sure they're working at other places, doing other things, but it's a little rough for us because everybody's already got everything that we offer, so it's hard. The people are, like sometimes there's people that want to buy a truck that they never owned a truck, that kind of thing. We still get sales. We still do sales. It's just there's nothing new for the people who are already, stocked up on things. So.
Yeah, I done showed people this hair truck and they're like, that's cool. And I'm like, well, it's 16,000. It's not fucking 18 or something. And
yeah,
it's a good truck. And they like 16. I'll just buy a surfer. And I'm like, why would you want 35 fucking surfers, man? Like, one truck will do the job. But yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, you wouldn't need 5 surfers, but it's just like people are People are weird about money in this city. Like, people are weird about money. We get told all the time that something is too expensive when it's like $14,000, and it's like, come on, dude. Like,
It's a fucking truck, mate.
I
Like,
know exactly. But people are weird, and they're like, we got people saying, "Oh my God, you sell a Delaware motorcycle for 40-something thousand? That's not worth that price." And it's like, that's not really for you to say, is it? It's the price, and
that's it, man. You just be like, well, okay, you go buy it from elsewhere. Oh, you can't, though. That's unfortunate. Oh,
yeah, I mean, it is like, it's we get it for a certain price, and obviously we have to mark that up so we can make some money and pay our employees and shit. So there's a fixed amount that we mark it up, and it's that. Like, we can't make a magically lower number for them. Just, we can't sell things at cost, and we can't sell things below cost. So we're kind of trapped a little bit. Like, what are you going to do? Just,
you out here providing a fucking service to the community too, because you helping everybody start their journey, man. Without
exactly.
Without you, people would be walking everywhere. It's fucking, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, people are entitled to their opinion about different vehicles and prices and stuff. But they are also very welcome to walk with their feet, vote with their feet, and not buy it. Don't ban my about your opinions, because I can't do anything about them.
Even
Like,
that,
what am I supposed to do?
Indeed, people are entitled to their wrong opinion. I agree with you. These people,
I'm not even saying their opinion is wrong. I'm just saying there's fuck all I can do about it. Sorry,
No, I understand. I'm saying they wrong. I'm just a little bit more obtuse than you is. You is polite.
I try to be polite, but it's just real difficult sometimes because we got people being real vocally shitty about our already low prices on things. Like we've had people complain about the price of a Bobcat. Bobcat is $3,400, and it's a very good truck. And we got people saying, it's not worth that. Well, excuse me, but I'm sorry you'd like everything to be free, but that's not the way life works.
I mean, we on the same wavelength there. I agree
think we
with you.
definitely
100%. These guys is, while you won't say it, I think these people is stupid. It's fine. I'll say it.
I mean, you can go to PDM and argue till you're blue in the face that the fancy muscle cars or the fancy hot rods and the fancy, or like street cars and things that they got, the fancy supercars, should be less expensive to be accommodating a common man, but that's not what they're there for, And we do have a price for pretty much everybody. We have something for everybody.
Indeed.
Because we have, we got a car you can get for less than $600.
It's people, man. People's being fucking greedy and wanting something for nothing.
Oh, we got a lot of people come in and say, I got a budget of $5,000 and I want something fast and good, and it's got to be good off-road, and it's got to have a lot of storage, and it's got to have, it's like, Jesus. Would you like a magic vehicle? I guess we can do a magic vehicle for you.
Sounds like you need a fucking map to PDM, man. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Well, they're not going to find it for under $5,000 either. So,
exactly. They best get to busting their asses, man.
There's people that there's that old truism: you want it good, you want it fast, you want it cheap. Pick two. We can't even have fast be one of those things. Like, we can't have it be fast and cheap. They don't work together.
That's not how capitalism works.
Well, we got a Bobcat truck that goes 90 without any upgrades for $3,400, and people are like, "No, I want something pretty. I want a sport car. I want to be in car races, and I got $6,000 to spend." It's like, you're not going to enter a street race with a $6,000 vehicle. I mean, you can enter it, but you're not going to fucking win.
Ain't that the fucking truth, man? Fuck.
I mean, I've had people say that to me, like they want something that goes fast, and they got a budget of something ridiculously low, and I'm like, that is not a thing. Like, we can't make that happen. I'm sorry.
Damn, people stupid, mate.
I mean, I'd make it happen if I could, but I can't. You know, I can't make it happen. It's magical.
All right, you're all good to go.
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
stay hard, man.
Let me make
Let's
sure
stay
that these
hard.
let me see if this is stuck. Yep, you're good. Oh my god, I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much. It looks amazing.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, now
You
you
have a
can
good one.
go
Watch
go
out for
get
locals.
you can go deal with his supplies there. Bill's Brody's truck for you.
Yes.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
There you go. It is different color.
Did you not expect it to be a different color? I literally brought it here to be a different color. I like this color. I mean, I might change it later, but I like it now. Well, that bicycle's gone, so that's good. I think maybe that was Bill just testing the waters for selling stuff before he brought his truck in. I'm gonna park these up at Doherty.
Yeah, either Dorothy's or Vanilla Unicorn.
I actually,
Yes.
I have a vehicle I want to bring back from Nelly Unicorn. You want to do that with me right quick?
Sure.
You got the key to that one. Park it up.
There you go. There you go. Park.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. All right, let me see what
Yeah.
I got here now. All right, I got way too many vehicles here right now. I got the Tornado, the Brioso, the Weevil, the Seminole Frontier, 2 Macers, and a Fireball. I gotta move some of these things, Ricky. I think I got a Mesa at Mirror Park. So one of these Mesas has got to go to, this one's got to go home. And the Brioso can go home. Can you drive one of these home?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to drive?
The Brioso.
It's so difficult to get vehicles to where you need them to be, and even as soon as you got everything exactly the way you need it, you immediately start driving them again and moving them all around. It's one of the reasons I have 3 Mesas, is I just always want to have a Mesa. Because it's Judy's preferred car for driving is the Mesa. Judy normally doesn't have to check the Last Hope in the morning, and she's not going to. I know she doesn't have to check it meta-wise because Brenda opened it, but she just normally doesn't check it in the morning, so I'm not going to check it. Okay, his Dominator has fallen. That's Judy's. That's Judy's. That's Judy's. Next. Now, is there something you want to take down to Doherty's, or is there something you want to
No, I
take to
have
nearby?
a lot of cars there.
Okay. Do you want to just
No.
go down into to Doherty's and something else so we can? Because I could like to take the AC
So I have
class.
so I have more cars then.
Well, I could
I
take
already
like
have 3 cars there.
at Doherty's or
Yeah.
here. Oh, yeah, because here you got
There.
more, I think. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I got a East Classic. I
hold
could
on.
drop back down, or we could.
You can take the Bison.
Okay. Hate the banging. There has Burger Shot's open. Oh my god. I'm gonna say there hasn't been any other food place open today so far, but Burger Shot's open. Hooray! Love it. Love to see it. And Kim owns Burger Shot now? For the time being, he does. Because they weren't opening. Whoever bought it from Clay and David weren't opening it, so they weren't coming around anymore. So I think Kim took temporary ownership of it so that he could staff it and get people. It's so difficult right now, though. It's really difficult to get places open, and I am just poised and ready for people to complain about it because I got my rant ready. And but I still don't understand why people think that food decay helps keep businesses open when it's literally just staffing. It's not food decay. If you're on a good roleplay server and you're a good role player, you're gonna go to roleplay buying food regardless of whether you need it or not, and you're not gonna stockpile food deliberately. And even if you do stockpile food, it's because you just like to patronize food businesses. So I don't believe in food decay anymore. I will argue against it on servers. I don't think it does anything. Now, there's certain things that should be perishable, like flowers, I do agree. And realistically, food does decay,
Where's
but
the traffic light here?
there's never really been one there.
But there should be, because it's an exit from a highway.
There should be, I agree 100%, but there's never actually been one, which has caused many an accident, I'm sure. You want to go do our boxes or a construction job or something?
After the car transfer, yeah.
After we move around
could.
everything we need to move around? I mean, you're just down to a dull roar now, at least. I just want to take this home.
Sure. Is there something else you want to, or?
No, I'm good for now.
Okay.
Did you want to bring something back? You didn't say.
No, it's fine.
I saw that car pulling out, and I thought, excuse me, sir. I knew that he was going to zoom away, and I just gave him space to zoom away.
Now we is home.
Yeah, they changed
Okay, what we
clothes.
doing?
I was just gonna change clothes. I mean, it's all Fookie's food. All Fookie's food. This cotton candy is strangely filling. Like, I swear that cotton candy fills as much as the Irish do. Alright?
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a little more food and something to drink.
I still have food and drink.
Okay.
Not much, but
Okay, what do we want to take?
what we're doing?
Well, we could do boxes or construction. If we do the boxes, we gotta rush a little bit. Or taxi.
We can do the taxi.
Okay. Yeah, just take anything.
Can you drive, actually? I need to think about something. You know, screaming. It's the opposite of today. I enjoyed the quiet day yesterday with no demon cats screaming. Now it's
I mean,
apparently scream day.
yes, you know, if your demon cats get well rested up for a good day of screaming, you should think.
Yep.
I used to have a nightshade on Brenda back on Ignite. And I'm kind of happy to have a nightshade again. I got it just before we quit Ignite, and I didn't really get the good of it. This is tuned much differently, but it is a bit darker than the actual nightshade shade. That is what I really wanted, is just the out of the box nightshade color. But it's pretty close. Dunn came up with the color, but a little too late. We already had it sprayed. I'll just live with this color. Hi, Depdod. How you doing? Were you on earlier? Were you using megaphone earlier? Maxine told Judy that she thought it was OT. It didn't sound like you. Yeah, you were? Okay. It was? What, a chase around the pub? Yeah, okay, because Judy was in the pub and I heard the noise. I heard it. But, and then Maxine came in and I said something about it and she said, oh, it had to have been OT. And Judy's like, I don't think I've ever heard her sound quite that commanding, you know, quite a commanding voice. You the only one on duty?
Oh, I forgot to ask you, had clients in the RP
Yeah.
today?
Not many, but we did have some. Like I had like Bradley's wife, like I told you, and then we
Yeah,
had Maxine and her dog. Amen. But it wasn't much, you know, it wasn't much. Yeah. Yesterday, I got to hang out with Wolf a little bit.
You are blocking a very important person.
I know you're a very important person. Yeah, we had a scene with Farmhouse's old lady, Mabel Lean. He came driving almost into Pine Ridge with a stolen car, and Maybelline is Farmhouse, yeah. Yeah. And I've watched him play Maybelline before, but I've never actually like been on the server when he's been doing it. So and Judy didn't know it was from Adam. She just knew there was an old lady came in confused, thinking it was an old folks home, because literally Pine Ridge sounds like the name of an old folks home. So it was perfectly like it was a perfectly reasonable thing. Oh yeah, he's been on Freestyle forever. He just doesn't play it very often. In fact, he wrote on it. I looked at his VOD and he wrote FreestyleRP because I think he forgot what server he was on. Yeah, he's been on Freestyle for a long time actually, but I don't think he ever really created a character until, and he's using a pet, you know, for Maybelline. But I think one of the things is he doesn't play her very often, so he's like, if you play a bunch of servers, and I know this because at one point I think I was playing on 3 or 4 servers where you just like, what controls am I using again? What is how do I that? So I think he was having a little bit of that because we were trying to talk him through it because we were trying to find Mabel's car, and she came up to Pine Ridge ostensibly because she thought it was an old folks home where one of her friends lived, and Judy was trying to puzzle out, you know, I mean, trying to get that across to her that it was a car dealership, and she said she didn't want to buy a car. She already had a car, but she didn't know where it was. Well, Judy has never refuses a summons for help, so she decided to help Mabel find her car, and that a lot ensued, and that's of course I found OT because she was suggesting she thought it was impounded or seized because she's not a, you know, she's not a, I wouldn't say she's not a crim, but she's not against doing some jiggery pokery with a vehicle. And it turns out she had hit David Davis with her issy weenie, and had to therefore flee from the cops in a way, in an issy is not the easiest thing to do.
Oh shit!
And then, so between Wolf and Judy, they managed to figure out that her car was not impounded or seized. It was, in fact, parked at Burger Shot. And so Judy drove Mabel down to Burger Shot to get her car, which she then got, and has parked somewhere else now. And I don't know how long it's going to take.
We gonna bust some beans up like old time?
Yeah, exactly. Because Wolf showed up in Sandy as we were at the impound lot, and he was very nice. He did, he was very good with Mabel. And very flirty, and we just, it was very funny. She thought that Ricky looked like kept saying Ricky looked like a statue of David, and Ricky, Dunn, I don't think realized what she was saying or what, because he kept saying he didn't know what she was talking about, and she was like, you don't know the statue of David? Which is a real compliment to him, by the way. It was a real compliment, but, it's also Mabel being flirty.
Thank you.
Anyway, it was quite fun. I think Judy, she didn't annoy Judy at all because she's used to dealing with her older grandma, her Mima in the South. She never refers to her grandmother as her Mima, except to maybe to another Southern person, because people go, what do you, what the hell are you talking about? But Judy was raised by her mother and grandmother, two steel magnolias. So yeah, Judy helped, and then Mabel tried to give Judy $4,000, but if you don't write 4,000, because this is another one of these, you don't remember how each server works. If you don't write 4,000, if you just have 0, and it'll only give him $1 at a time. So he was starting to count out like $1 at a time for 4,000, and Judy's going, no, I don't want your money. I don't need money for helping you. So it was really funny. And there was a bit of a chasing around the car to Judy just stick the money back in a glove compartment and give it back to Mabel. She kept about $6 of it. But she, that was kind of an accident that she kept $6 of it. I wanted to give everything back, but just didn't. I managed to type.
Hey!
I managed to type 4,000, not realizing that it was 4,000. And well, actually, she hadn't put the 4,000 in. She dropped it on the ground. She gave Judy $6, counting it out in singles, and then put the 4,000 on the ground. So I just put the 4,000 in the glove compartment and forgot about the 6 in singles that she had counted out. But I swore she was going to count all 4,000 out, but she just decided that life is too short. Judy did tell her kind of where to get a parachute, because I would love to see Maybelline parachute off Joliet more than anything, but I don't think Arisi can get up Joliet, so I think she's going to need some help fulfilling that particular item on her bucket list. Yeah, Judy's attitude about the whole thing kind of changed when Mabel said that her doctor had told her she only had 5 days to live. Now that was apparently 15 days ago.
Cool.
Because doctors are never that accurate about these things. But Judy was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's go for it. I'll tell you where you can get a parachute, you know. I've seen this kind of thing in real life, you know, like people in, you know, at death's door in hospitals, and, you know, in saying they want a drink, like they want a bourbon or they want a scotch or something, and the nurse is going, oh, no, you can't have a scotch. It's like, I'm literally here to die. Give me my damn scotch, you know? And the best hospices, like actually understand that there is literally no point in saying that somebody can't have something for their health when they're actively dying. So it's sort of the same with the Mabel thing. Is you don't, if somebody says, look, I'm dying and I have a bucket list and I want to do something, it's like, yeah, help them. Who am I to stand in the way of something they've wanted to do their whole life? Especially women. I mean, I hate to say it, but women just don't get as many opportunities to do what they want as men in that generation. I mean, I think it's different now because women have their own money and they have more control over everything in their lives. I'm not saying they have total control, but more control. So it's not as much of an issue. Because I've had probably one of the first generations to be able to, of women to be able to say, this is what I want to do, and not really have any opposition to that. I mean, I did have a certain amount of guilt thrown at me about not having children, because I didn't have children. But honestly, with my husband and our life and so on, it wasn't really a massive priority for us to have kids. And yeah, exactly. It was the norm all the time. Like people, and I still think there's quite a lot of people who do not feel that women are complete without children. You know, whereas I believe women can have full and complete lives without children if they don't want to have them. I don't think it's, you know, I think there's a lot of women already hi there. You're having a beach day or what's going on here? Do you work at the police department? I got a certain amount of grief in my life from complete outsiders who had no idea about my life, telling me I should have had children. And that I didn't know what I was missing and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, one of the people that told me that, incidentally, and I love kind of telling this story, my husband and I went to have a drink at our local pub, with a local English pub. And there was a guy there who was pretty drunk. I mean, not to the point of not being served, but he was like, he'd been there for a while. And he was also, I think, smoking weed in the back. So he was pretty, you know, loose, I should say. And we started talking to him, and it turned out that his wife had kicked him out of the house for being a lazy so-and-so, and not helping with the kids, and not wanting to do anything but smoke weed and do what he wanted. And she'd kicked him out of the house, so he was very despondent, and he was medicating that despondency with his favorite, you know, substances of choice. And then at some point he asked if we had kids, and I said, no, we don't have children. I don't know if my husband was at the table at the time or if he'd gone to the bathroom or what, but the guy was just talking to me. And then he started in on this, oh, you just, like, you never start railing on at somebody who's just told you they don't have children. You're not going to make the assumption that they don't have children because they chose not to have children. They might have infertility issues and so on. So, like, you know, why keep on about it? But the guy just decided to keep on about it, and oh, you're making a big mistake, and children are wonderful, and they're going to be like the best thing about your life. And remember, this is after the guy told us that he had been kicked out of the house by his wife for being a deadbeat. And I said, you are the last person who should be telling me how wonderful it is to have kids when you can't be arsed to do what is necessary to keep your own in your life. You know, like, why are you, like, honest to Pete? You're lecturing me about children? Oh My God. It was an unnecessary risk, I'd say. Where are the police when you need them? But I just had this, and he just looked like I had just hit him. I literally felt like I had just hit him because he was doing all of this sort of, you're a woman, you should have children bullshit to me. And I think my husband was there for the part where I said, well, he might have even been the one that said, you've just been telling us that your wife kicked your ass out of the house for being a deadbeat with your kids. Why are you telling us that we need to have children? You know, having children is so wonderful and important. Why aren't you doing a better job of being a father? Just unbelievable. People have opinions, you know? People can have opinions about the lives of people they only just met, and they have no idea. Like, okay. My husband was an artist. He had a very low income. I am the main breadwinner, was the main breadwinner for the whole of our marriage, you know? And my having children and having to be a mother was a major discussion point that we had to have. And he had been the oldest of 5 kids. He had had the babysit, take care of kid thing his whole life. He had to take care of his younger siblings. And he babysat and did all this stuff. And he was just like not that interested in children. And I had babysat and done the thing. And I hadn't ruled it out at that stage, but it wasn't something that was that important to me that when we had the discussion about it, I was a deal breaker, you know? So also, I have some severe conditions in my family that I didn't really want to pass on to children. And I think the chances of doing that were extremely high for me. I don't particularly have the conditions, like, I don't really have these conditions myself, but it's definitely something that that can be passed on to children. So it's something I had to think ideologically about and seriously about, you know, and just not be just I'm married, I have kids kind of thing. Because I don't think women don't have to do that anymore. And there's plenty of people who shouldn't have children who still don't feel they have a choice and they just pop them out. And it's you got to be more deliberate about your life choices than that now. You really need to think and make, like, there are people who take longer buying a car than thinking about whether they want to have children. You know, they put more work into a decision like buying a car than they do about a decision whether to have another human being that you're responsible for. It's still a no-brainer to quite a few people. And I think it should be a more deliberate choice. I think I would never tell anybody whether to have or not have children. But I do think people should be making it a more conscious choice and not just an automatic assumption. My husband and I, to be honest, we never talked about whether we wanted children or not before we got married, because we got married really quickly. Like, really too quickly. And I know it was kind of like the if you know, you know kind of thing, but it was still like a conversation we should have had before we got married, because we didn't. And fortunately, we just landed on the same page after the fact. But it was, yeah, that was definitely a discussion to have up front. Like, not a discussion to have after you were already married. I know I pulled up. So if you are at that life stage, do, like, And also the other thing, when I started kind of doing some research on living child-free by choice, because there's this early internet stuff for me, was being on a alt-fan child-free Usenet group to kind of help support my decision. And there were a lot of very unpleasant people on there, but there were a lot of people who pointed out some very important things. And one of the things was this accusation that child-free people are selfish. Child-free people are not necessarily selfish. Like, one of the reasons I chose not to have children was not to pass on hereditary conditions, to help support my husband in his art career, that I didn't particularly feel the need to replicate myself or my genes, or to pass on things to people because of aforesaid hereditary conditions. And I think there's a certain amount of people who still have children because they want to pass on their superior genetic material or what have you. Like, people who aren't doing parenthood for the right reasons. And in fact, if you put up a list, like this is what the Child Free Group did, is they put up this list of reasons for having children and reasons for not having children. And like 100% of the reasons for having children could be considered selfish, whereas only a small fraction of the reasons for not having children were deemed selfish. Like, the idea that you're not having children because you don't want to spend money on them and you want to spend money on yourself seems to be the kind of prevailing idea, or that you want all your time to yourself. Those are only some of the reasons people don't have children. And not even that many people say that. But it's the perception of it from people who have kids that think. And it's a lot of projection, if you ask me, because those are the things they miss about not having children.
Hey, what's up?
Whereas those things never really crossed my mind. Like, they're not really what I think about. And I've had people say, you know, who's going to wipe your bum when you're old? And like, is that why you have children? Is that a good reason for having? That's a not selfish reason for having children, is it? Because that's really bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, they've said that to me. People have said that to me. Who's going to wipe your ass when you're old? And I said, oh, apparently your child is trained to do that, so I'm going to get them to do it. I'll pay them good money to wipe my ass. Since they're already in the business of, you only created them, so wipe yours. I mean, what the hell? What kind of thing is that to say? But I have had people say it to me. I mean, I would rather have my bum wiped by somebody who has chosen to go into the caring professions, not somebody who was forced to do it because I gave birth to them. You know? No, I mean, they're talking about when you're old and infirm and can't, you know, and have to be institutionalized or something. It's like, it's not like, and there's no guarantee, and it's probably the case that somebody who's got that mentality, their kid isn't going to be wanting to be anywhere near this person when they're infirm, let alone be wiping their bum, you know? Like, if that's why my parents had me, and let me just say, I never had to perform any, I did have to clip my aged father's toenails at one point, which is not very pleasant. But I never had to, and I did have to do some transport, like move from bed to chair kind of thing. But I never had to wash anybody or wipe their bum. You know, but you don't want to have to do that. Like, you do not want to have your kids wiping your bum. Like, just think about it. It's a terrible thing to say. And it's an especially terrible thing if you actually believe it. I don't know. People are weird. But that is a reason that somebody has given me as to why you should have children, so that they can take care of you when you're old. And it's like, in the pantheon of selfish reasons for having children, that's got to be right up there. Exactly, right? I mean, it's so... And yet we're selfish for not having children. But they don't see that as a selfish reason to have children. Like, I'm so confused by people sometimes. I do admit that I am sort of in the first generation of women for whom having kids was more or less optional. And that's because I grew up in a generation of women that were in the workforce and could make their own choices about things like that. And I have been working for a long time now, and I have, you know, unfortunately did lose my husband to illness, and me too. Like, there's still a lot of people who think they know what other people should do, you know, and they're not in their shoes, so I don't know where they get this impression. There was an old Onion article, you know, the satirical online magazine, The Onion, used to be really, really big when the internet was new. And there's one Onion article that I always remembered that was like, local woman is an expert on what other people should have in their grocery cart, which is basically her complaining about how people spend their, you know, low income people spend their money or their food stamps or whatever, and what should be, you know, how she knows better than them what they need and they shouldn't be doing this and that with their money. There's still plenty of people like that. You see them, like that peanut butter sandwich lady who was railing on about what did you do with the food stamps they gave you last month, huh? And it was like, they probably spent it on food, lady, you know, like, come on. And then she lost her job, so now apparently she's going to be, hope she saved up all of her money, because, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, I know. No, it's fine. But that, yeah, why are you trying to spend so much time telling other people what to do? Why does it matter a rat's ass to you how somebody shops, who they want to marry, you know, what clothes they want to wear, like, it's not your problem to think about, people. Just, how about minding your own business is free? It's free. We can all do it for free every day. You don't have to worry about whether somebody is, you know, what genitalia somebody has under their clothes. It's not your business. You can mind your own business for free. You don't have to worry about who somebody marries or what that does to the institution of marriage. You know what fucks up the institution of marriage? Wife beating. That fucks up the institution of marriage. God damn it. You know, why are people such armchair experts on other people's lives? Just don't. You know, just leave it. Let people be. Let them do what they want. And don't say boomers. I'm a boomer. I'm technically a boomer. And that's me telling you, you know. You know at least one boomer who doesn't think like that. And there's plenty more of us, believe me. I was born in 1960. I was alive for the Summer of Love stuff, where people were starting to be a lot more open about sexuality, about, you know, different opinions. I mean, it just started to be a lot more open. And it's continued to be. Like, I lived in a very single race part of the world. The main thing where I was from was whether somebody was an Anglophone or a Francophone. We didn't have very many black people or Asian people or anything like that. We did have some, and it was fine, you know. When I went to high school, I had a friend in high school, in junior high and high school, who was a really good friend of mine, who dated the worst men possible, like the worst boys in school. Really, I don't know. I guess they were the ones that showed her attention or appreciated her or whatever, anyway. And one year, well, we were both grown up and living elsewhere, but we were both home for Christmas or something. And she called me and said that she wanted to talk to me and we were going to meet at this bar. So we met up at this bar. And she said, I have something to tell you. And I said, oh, okay, what's that? And she said, I'm a lesbian. And I said, thank God, because your taste in men is terrible. And we had a really good laugh about it because, you know, it literally mattered not. But she had told other people who got very upset because they're religious and that's wrong and Jesus and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, and she laughed. Like, she actually doesn't really remember this conversation very much because I think we're just, like, we're such a normal conversation for us and such a normal thing. But I remember it because I didn't, like, I felt like saying she wanted me to be upset about this or something because I think this sounds like good news. And maybe somebody that didn't know her, like, previous boyfriend choices might have thought it was bad news, but I didn't. A friend and I who lived in Toronto for a bunch of years, which, you know, is a pretty cosmopolitan city in Canada, the most cosmopolitan city in Canada. How's the gas on here? Do I have room for one more? This is going to be like 1,000,000 miles away. 1.5 miles away. Okay. We were visiting a friend who had never left our original province. Well, I mean, she left the province, but to the province next door who was just like it. And we went to visit her because we were going to a wedding. In fact, it was the wedding of my now sister-in-law to her now ex-husband. And this is where I met my husband. This was the wedding where I met my husband. But we hadn't got there yet. We were just going to visit this friend before we drove out there. And we got to this woman's house, this old friend of ours, and she started railing on about all the minorities who were moving into her neighborhood, bringing down the property values, and all these homosexuals to go back in the closet where they come from. And it was like, and both of us were like, where did this come from? Because nobody talked like this openly when we were growing up. Like, nobody said that stuff. Where was she getting this from? And we both just kind of looked at each other and looked like back and forth and said, we got to go, bye. And we left early because we just, like, we didn't want to spend any more time with this person. And when I saw her again, to my detriment, actually, I saw her at a high school reunion, and she slapped me on the back and said, how many kids have you got now? I've got 6. And I said, well, I didn't realize I had to have them. I thought you were having them for all of us. And she laughed, and I like, again, very rude and presumptuous question. And also, I don't like you anymore. Like, we're very different now. I mean, it's just very disturbing to me that I never had any hint of this when we were growing up. I don't know where she picked this up, but it was most definitely not okay. And it makes me feel very uncomfortable when, you know, a fellow, you know, cis white woman assumes that I am going to be racist and homophobic and that it's going to be okay, because it most definitely is not. And I don't want to be associated with you any more than absolutely necessary. And I really, if it's not necessary, I basically I cut her off. And basically at that reunion, I said, I don't think we really have anything in common anymore. I don't really think we're friends anymore. I couldn't, but I didn't come right out and say, and I should have come out and say, I can't be friends with racist, homophobic people. You know, I didn't really want to go into it because it's just like, I really don't care enough to educate her. But I should have. I really should have. I should not have let her off the hook. but there were people around, and I didn't really want to come off as bullying
Cool.
her or whatever. So I just said, "Oh, okay, let's." I'm just gonna drop this right here. But I really am very uncomfortable to think that because I look a certain way that people are going to assume. And because I'm, you know, a cisgender, you know, heterosexual woman, that it's okay to assume that I'm, you can do homophobic rants around me or transgender rants about me or whatever. Like, you get away from me with that shit. I don't want to hear that. That is not okay. I drive pretty much the same way in all my characters, except I think Brenda is slightly more law-abiding than Judy, who's more law-abiding than Florence. Florence is less worried about it because she is an old lady. And I think she figures that nobody's gonna give her a ticket because she's an old lady. She's talked herself out of a bunch of tickets. Judy has always talked herself out of tickets as well. Brenda has as well. They all three of them have this habit of, I don't know if it's a habit. Like, I certainly wouldn't talk like them in real life if it was me getting pulled over for something. I would not talk the way they do. To them, it's like distraction. Florence starts in on a sob story about her difficult life and how her husband embezzled all their money or wasted all of their life savings on the horses, and she'll go on and on to the point where they just feel really bad for her. And I think at some point, they will get their first ticket, and then people will not be listening to their excuses anymore. But up to now, none of them have had a ticket, and no cop wants to be the first one to give them a traffic ticket. Even the one from yesterday, I can't remember what his name was. Quite an officious young man. When Judy was doing deliveries, or was Brenda doing? I can't remember. I think it's Judy was doing deliveries. Yeah, Judy, definitely Judy. Nothing in my cab. I'm so disappointed. An E-Cola. That's good for stress, E-Cola.
Move, you moron! You are a shithead!
Wow. Really mean. I just got these awards very recently, or the Secret and Elite Awards, so I got quite a lot of money the last time I did cab, so no challenges today. I really should knock off this commuter one just to get to stage 7. Not that these ones aren't really worth it anymore, but it is.
Well, that was a waste of time.
What happened?
A guy just went off a bike, told me to stop, and just robbed.
You
Just
got
like that.
robbed? Oh my god.
Yep. Just on where was it? Near Vanilla Unicorn. He just went in front of me. No, pulled the gun and said, "Get out." I'm like, just like that?
No discussion. No. How do you
No,
do, sir?
nothing, nothing. She said, "Hands up," and he took my gun and my wallet and everything I earned from this.
Yeah, I hope you got a good look at that guy.
He was wearing a back mask, but I
You
have a
want to put
mental
your
memory.
put your did you think about, you know?
I thought I did. There we go.
That's very unfortunate and not really very sociable at all.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds very much like he just decided. Did he take like everything in your pockets, or?
No, just the money, the knife, and the gun.
Well, there's that at least. He didn't take your wallet with all your ID.
Nope. No. I mean, I don't care, but like, no
Yeah.
reason, nothing, no communication.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yep.
I hope he got his number, because that is low quality RP, my friends. Robbing, no
Yeah, I
conversation.
signaled police, but they returned me a text to do it after a stop because there are no police at the moment. There is only a park ranger.
Yeah, that Oliver
He
Sinclair
didn't
problem.
took my phone, which is very weird.
Yeah, that's not good.
It was like a guy on a goby, actually.
Guy on a Gobi, did he have like an American accent or a, you know?
No idea. I think I might know his plate number because I thought something, but we'll see. Okay. Right.
But do you want some money? I'll give you some money.
No.
I'm loaded, honey.
I'm also loaded. I did a task for that guy, and I got $800. So.
Okay, that's
good.
good. You pulling
I don't
out your
care. It just
vehicle?
putting me through the. Wait, we came here with your car, I believe.
Oh yeah, we did. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Through the
gonna get
hassle of
yours.
going to police, reporting this thing stolen, going to buy another, register it.
Just right, all of it. Yeah, that's why I haven't got another gun, is because the
Yep.
3 that got stolen. Oh, geez, your fat car. The ass on his car is quite fat for that small space. I'm sure it's going to do a report because this is not what we're looking for on this server. I don't care if your character is a bad guy. That's not enough justification to just rob somebody without talking to them. That happened to me on my second day on the server. Got that, and Whale was very clear about them not. That is not the standard of RP we want on here. I don't care how bad your ass
I
is.
believe it wasn't a goby. I think it was bigger, but I don't know what it is.
I mean, I saw somebody
well.
driving around on a motorcycle.
Oh yeah, he was.
but-
Yep, probably the same guy. Black motorcycle, black. Oh my, black mask with the shiny guard.
And you think about, when he might have got to the city today.
Maybe, I don't know.
Did you think about that? When you put your hands up, did you think about that?
What? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know that guy. Voice sounded kind of familiar, but I don't know.
And we could go look for him and run him over. If that's a new player who just
I know how he looks, what he wears. Probably
GTA
these
Online.
guys never change the clothing.
You ever see this guy before? Ever been in the bar?
No, I don't know. Probably not. It's fine. I don't care. Like I said, it's like the hassle of.
I know you're going to have to get, yeah. I mean, if we're going to go get, are you going to get another gun? Because you
Oh yeah,
never
I'm gonna
had
get
it.
another gun.
All right, I might get one as well, just because, like I said, I want to have a gun for doing.
He came really close to me, pointing that gun. I should have smacked him.
I mean, you can't.
But
You
oh,
gotta.
well.
You can't take a risk like
Yeah, I
that,
know.
Ricky.
He could have, shot me. Are we going home?
I don't know where we're going. We only. I heard the weather report. It's in half an hour. The weather's going to change. So I don't know what we're going to do. I was thinking if we go home, we could maybe decorate a little bit or something.
Well, we could.
Is there a grill that we can use in the catalog, or we just have to use one from store?
I believe there is, but I have to look. You have
Um,
something in mind?
well, I was just thinking that, up on the deck, we aren't quite finished getting that deck ready.
Oh no, we're not.
So, I thought that maybe, because I did put a TV up there, and I'm hoping it's still there. I mean, I did have, Tim did say that we could, maybe ask Olivia if we could get a little more height to our allowance. So,
Oh.
because we can't really decorate very high. Yeah, it's still here. The TV's still here, so we're good.
Yeah. So we cannot just put things high.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Like here, we can't get any higher than what that is there. But I was thinking that we could put one of those big bushes like Tim had over this instead of this little hanging down thing. And
What bushes?
you know that big bush that Tim had? He had bushes, like big bushes that on the thing that he had over his little swing thing. He had a big bush. If you want me to do it, I can do it. Cause I remember if you want to concentrate on maybe the grill area, like
yeah,
a
but
grill.
we shouldn't be both inside, so I'll wait you to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it just
It's
probably here with the cement rather than the wood, it'd be a good place to have like a.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really? You think so?
I think so. I honestly think so. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay, why don't you
goodness.
do that first? You do that first.
Okay.
Like a grill, and maybe we could have a refrigerator we can put some things in if we, think about sticking a safe in it. You know what I mean?
No, you can't. You can't outside.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You absolutely can, because that's what they did at the last hope. They put a donation bin that you can put things in outside. Also, I did it as Brenda, so I know it can be done.
I mean, this thing, it should be
I'm gonna find the
in outdoor furniture, I believe. Maybe.
find the purse, Evie's pod, where she does that, so I can show it.
I'm not sure if there is one, but I'll look.
It's on the 14th. Like weeks ago. It's not still there anymore. No, it's the 25th. It's only 4 days ago. Okay, I'm crazy. 4 days ago. You were bought 4 days ago? Shit. I don't know where she did the last talk stuff.
Mm,
Yeah, I think he didn't get the ID number of the person, but he did get a clip, and they have logs. So it's low quality RP to just rob somebody like that with no discussion or no like just hands up. They didn't pocket wipe him, which is great, but it's still not good RP. Like you're supposed to have a. I don't. You are being you
I
are a
doubt it's in
bad dude.
kitchen.
Is not a good enough. He's not a good enough for you. What,
There's
for
chips
the
fire. Yeah. There is, a cooker, cookies, a counter. Microwave. I don't know why the washers are in the kitchen but not in the bathroom, but that's fine. If you know what I mean. Okay. There is... Oh, no, that's a fireplace. Well, I don't think there is, unless it's on once somewhere. Or somewhere, someplace else. I looked through every category so far. Almost, I don't think there is, unfortunately.
All right. I mean, I do have one that bought that I brought home, but
Yeah, that's fine, but we have to pick it
yeah,
up, before
yeah,
songs and
exactly,
stuff.
exactly. But
Okay,
it's
you
in the
can...
fridge, by the way. Like I didn't want to put it upstairs because it's too far, but
Yeah.
called hedge. No, it would be called hedge. Would it be called bush? A lot of things get called bush. Bush neat. Why there's so many things called bush meat? I think that's it, actually. No, it was actually triangular. Kind of want to. Flip it that way. But I bet it won't let me. I bet it'll, bet it won't let me do that. Not sure this is the right thing.
I don't see anything.
No, you
but-
can't see it.
Yeah,
but-
finish. And I'll see it later.
No, it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. It's just we don't have enough clearance, you know. We don't have enough clearance to raise things up that high. It's just unfortunate that we can't. I wish we did, but we just don't. Trying to think what else we can put up here to make it look more homey. It's not bad. Hey, mister, you want to play a game of pool?
We could.
Grab yourself a cue.
Oh yeah, right. I'm just gonna use my fingers, you know.
You're not going to just use your fingers. That's not a thing
No,
that's
I
going to
mean,
happen.
I was expecting.
All right. All right, rack them up. You want to go first?
There you go. I mean, I could.
Yeah, for a change. I usually go first.
Let's see. I'm gonna take solid.
All right, you did it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you meant to do it, but you did it.
Oh,
There was a
Shite.
strap. There was a strap.
I know. I wasn't aiming at that one, but oh well. I wanted that one. Oh well. I helped you.
You did help me.
It's kind of very shady, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it is, so I don't know if we can do any lighting.
No, you can't really. Thank you.
I got a solid 6. And it's totally what I
yeah.
meant to do.
Uh-huh.
It's totally what I meant to do, Ricky. Sure. I forgot it was strap section. I did forget.
Boing.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Caught up. It's real good.
Those weren't even stripes, but okay. Okay. Hello?
What? What?
Why are you under the table?
I don't know why I was under the table.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I got one.
I don't know
solid.
what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. No, you got 2 solid.
I thought I got 1 solid and 2 straps.
No, 2 solid, 1 stripe.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know what we're doing. Honestly.
We're playing for each other. It's so sweet.
Is it the reverse day?
I think it's
Opposite
reversed.
day, I
I
mean?
think it's opposite day, yes.
Yep.
Yesterday was Flipper Friday. Today
No.
is
Yeah, see?
thank you.
Opposite day, which means actually it is not opposite day.
Oh god, I did the cue ball and almost got
Yep.
a solid. Alright,
I know.
your turn. Because I sunk the cue ball.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's how you do it.
I mean, it's not how you do it, but
What the hell is going on there?
ow. What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house? It's in my house. What are you doing here? Cat got your tongue? Hey, cat got your tongue? You don't wanna. You don't want to talk about what you're doing here at my house? He ran away. He ran around.
Who ran away?
The guy that was here, the guy that belongs to his back. Oh,
It's a Vagus. Leave it.
I mean, he didn't even
You
say.
don't.
He didn't say.
You
what
don't
it,
want it.
I know,
Trust
but
me.
he wouldn't even talk. I said, "What are you doing in my house?"
It's the same guy that usually come here, and you know.
I know, but he never talked.
No, he never talks.
Not very conversationally, is he?
Mm-hmm.
It's really not very neighborly, or anything.
He's not from here. He's just delivering drugs or whatever.
I know,
Probably
but I
got the
asked
house
him what.
wrong.
I asked him
I
what.
also did what's going on here, and he just looked and blinked, nothing else.
What is it with the low quality RP today?
And oh,
That's alright. I don't
if
seem to
you
have a full
look,
queue anymore.
yeah, if you look through here, you would say these two are solid, right? But they're
Yeah.
not. They're striped.
Everything looks solid to me right now.
Exactly.
Oh no, what that green, that one in the middle looks solid. But the other two
Yeah, it
looks.
is solid.
I mean, the green one in the middle looks strapped, and the other one. I lost my pool cue, so I don't.
You can
just
get another.
just finish it off. Okay.
Let's
Why
see the
are we
two of
getting
them.
such low quality RP? Why?
Well, yeah.
Why don't they like do anything when they're
I have
confronted by
opportunity here to
somebody
finish
when
it.
they're they're supposed to
So
talk. They're not
good.
supposed to just like what? What is it? Why are we doing this?
And didn't happen, so I don't know. There's something
You're supposed to be here to
wrong.
RP with each other, not make money and rob things. Like, come on, folks. I
That
don't
was supposed to go in,
know,
according to
but,
my
I don't think it
calculations.
is for like I think it's for major crime. Like
Which
you can't
they
rob a
weren't right,
bank or a
you know?
store or something, but I don't know about this. You know, just dropping off drug package stuff that happens with here. Like I don't know.
No, I can't. It's fine.
All crimes? Well, he's fuck that because I got his number, so. Including mechanical based crime? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a while, eh? All right, well, I did get his number, and I am going to report that just from low quality RP standpoint, but it was 170, right? I got his number, and then I immediately forgot it, so there's that. Why am I... Right, I really don't like that they just talk, like, they don't talk. I don't care if you're in a gang or whatever. I think they're just not supposed to just not RP with people. Like, it's not good. We're here to talk to each other. That was me falling off the banisters, not good either, but I honestly thought I was going to land on the bush. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the last person who did this, we had such a fun little scene because of it, you know? That's why I approached him, because I thought, oh, we're going to have a fun little scene. I don't know why he wouldn't speak or anything, like he just wouldn't talk to me. And he didn't talk to Ricky either, so I'm like, why are you here? I don't want to talk to people. Oh, find a RP server if you don't want to RP. Oh, what? Are we, no. I think we should just sit down and wait for... Maybe we should go inside because the weather's going to get bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see you around. I will. I'm probably not going to stream after Storm. It's not really a thing I do. What I will do, unless there's a question. Is there anybody else streaming Freestyle?
Hello, hello.
Yes, there is. I don't know if he's planning to keep streaming, but it's
I have to
oh,
see if
he's
there are
just
like
starting. He's
tiles
just
that we can
starting. So
just
go see
use in the
Kenji.
kitchen area
I haven't seen Kenji
or
streaming in a
some
bit,
place,
so let's
you
go
know.
see him.
See what we can do.
All right, you guys take care. I will see you again soon. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I just love it when you guys come around. And I love getting to hang out with you. Please have a wonderful rest of your day, like Siri says. And I will see you soon. Bye bye.